konye medeluma. Opudiro yekerani. Chukunna marugo yobiya diyocha. Ogayara choro kogbenye biri. Ogayara choro kogbenye rieni. Ogbenye chekubezi achukwu. Nuche chukwu abụzi ka yeme. Nuche chukwu abụzi ka yeme n'ụwa. Ihe soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe. Oganyara nwụrịba. Ogbenye nwụrị ọganyara jebe ihe soro ya. Mana ọganyara nwụọ. Ogbenye adabebezi akwa. Oganyara chọrọ ogbenye biri. Oganyara chọrọ ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekubezi achukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma ya dịrị nwanyị mma. N'anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma ọ dịrị nwanyị mma. Ụkwa na-asanya nna m n'ịga dị. Ogayara chọrọ ogbenye biri. Ogayara chọrọ ogbenye biri nri. Ogbenye chekubezi achukwu. Oganyara chọrọ ogbenye biri. Oganyara chọrọ ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekubezi achukwu. N'uche chukwu abụzi ka yeme.
All right, I welcome all of you to this live broadcast. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Happy weekend to you. Yes, we decided to start now because we are going to spend time together before fundraising. So it is the best time to start is now. I think the best time to start is now. And I have some people on the comment section. Let me quickly recognize you. Just a few people though. And first is Amechi Jonas. Jonas, I greet you. You're welcome. And we have Ifeanyi Stanley. Greeting from here, Kai Report. There, I greet you. You are already doing on some USB or nothing. Thank you, Ifeanyi. Then our own brother, Armstrong. Armstrong, Dewo. Armstrong, I greet you. Saying Dewo Kai. Dewo to you, my brother. Nice to have you. So we are going to start without wasting much time. And I saw a post, just now from Mazi. Of course, if you have time, we are going to talk about him maybe later on in this live broadcast. But let's start from what brought us here. Don't forget to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. We are not here to, waste time, but to go through some of those clips and comments from different people. And I think we need to start by sharing the screen from post made by China Sanworu before going to other issues. So let us talk about this one from China Sanworu. And like I said, please don't forget to like the video. Very, very important that you do so. So a few days ago, Nnamdi Kanu made an announcement that he has dissolved DOS, the office he collapsed it. Of course, he's the one that built it. He's the one that made them relevant. He selected them, like I said on my X. If you follow me on my Twitter, there's a post I made earlier today, I think maybe a couple of hours ago. In that post, I made it clear that he single-handedly selected these people and put them to their various positions, giving them the mandate they're enjoying actually come from him, from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And surprise, surprise, they are not saying that they have sacked him. Like I'm a source of your strength. The power that you claim that you have come from me. Then I now remove that power from you. Then due to your craziness, you are not saying that you are not suspending me. That I'm actually the source of your existence. The popularity, the joy, the respect, or whatever you have come from me, from my hard work. Just like today in Nigerian politics, we are not seeing people who, those of them that want to contest one or two things in Nigerian government, P2B moved to Labour Party. They jumped out and followed the Labour Party. Now P2B is now NDC. They jump out, of course, to follow NDC. No, he joined AD. They moved to AD. He now moved to NDC. They are now moving to NDC. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who founded IPOB, registered it, single-handedly, handpicked these people and put them to the office that they're enjoying today. The respect and everything they have today come from him. He said, okay, you are hereby suspended. They have the temerity to come out and say that they are now suspending him. What a joke. So Chinasa Aworu made a post. Let's go through that post, because what he said here, we actually let you know. No, he made, there's some comment or post that someone will make and just want to talk about. He don't want it to go viral, that kind of thing, but he actually poured his mind. So I found this post to be that kind of post. He did not make that post. Maybe you don't know that he's going to go viral. Because after this post, he keep on pumping other posts to cover this one. But behold, the post is here with us. So let's go through it. I hope, is it readable? Let me see if you can see it from your end. Is it readable? I think it's manageable, isn't it? Because this is, I'm sharing this from Facebook. So this is from Facebook, and if I try to increase it more, maybe it will scatter the shape. So I don't want to scatter the shape. If you want to read it on your own, you can go to his platform on Facebook, which I'm not encouraging you to do so, because he doesn't represent. Remember, until today, the man remains shadow. Nobody knows his image. People claim there's a picture. They say that his picture, even though that picture is his, why is he not proud enough to represent, and speak on behalf of Biafra, on behalf of Biafrans? Like they now claim that their leader, just like what Ogekere is doing. The same thing, but in a different format. No single person has the ability to influence IPOB worldwide. Chinasa Aworu that is what his comment. Rather, IPOB influence individuals, organizations, and the government. IPOB possesses the power to dispose anyone who opposes Biafran's quest for freedom. This time will serve as a lesson for those who deceptively exploit the blood of Biafrans for personal gain, and then seek to blackmail the innocent and committed individuals who have sacrificed greatly for Biafran's restoration. Regardless of their preference, IPOB is prepared to address this matter. Definitely, they address the matter definitely. Okay, we're gonna know how the whole thing, how it will end up. Then what shocks me is this last phrase. Okay, this little thing he said here, of course in Igbo language. He said, "Abachi nsi nkiti ona esi." Agbatinsi Nkiti Onaisi. As an Igbo man, I know what he's trying to say. And I believe many, if not thousands of us, or millions of Biafrans know what that means. N'agbatinsi Nkiti Nsi Anesi. Okay? All this entire post is meant for Mazi American, isn't it? He was trying to pass comment to Mazi Kanu. Okay, let us go through it one by one. Then I want to tell you what I understand, what he's trying to say. He said, no single person has the ability to influence IPOB worldwide. Rather, IPOB influences individuals, organizations, and the government. He's trying to tell you that IPOB is supreme, okay? The organization. That's why, remember, for a couple of months now, they are championing this issue of institutionalizing IPOB as a body. That they don't want to have one person to lead them. Those people saying this, what they don't know is that they don't have mandate today. Today is Saturday. I dare IPOB SDS member, SDS, to issue sit at home this coming Wednesday. Not Chike Dozemu, not Sinasaworo, all of them. I dare them to, just not that I'm challenging them physically. I just want to let them prove to us that mandate and strength they think they have. Can you exercise it in Biafra land? Just like someone like Biafra Prime Minister, did, that they started going running helter skelter, complaining and like babies. Prove me wrong, and prove Jerry Biafra wrong. That we believe that you don't have the mandate, you don't have the right. You couldn't do it when we are with Mazi American. Is it now that you're not with Mazi American? The only thing you guys are, what they're trying to do is that they just want to become Iken Guruago, Udele, in a different way. There's a video of one man from Osi who talk, I believe, or Lilu, I can't remember the community, who bragged that anybody that used Wainera Karachigodi newspaper, either Biafra or let's say Biafran flag, anything Biafra, to wrap Akara on the listening man, they will pour that woman hot oil. So imagine, just think about it. If they can do this, pour hot oil on a woman who is selling, who is frying Akara on the street, because of the woman, knowingly or unknowingly, has some newspaper that contain Biafra issue. Newspaper. Not that she's reading the newspaper, but she's using that newspaper to wrap Akara. That they're going to pour hot oil to that person. Meaning that if they see you holding Biafran flag or talking about Biafra physically, imagine what they will bury you alive. That's the level of hatred. The same group of people who said this, who made this kind of comments, are now working with a group of people who are claiming that they are bringing Biafra for you, which is SDS members. You see, when that man was making that comment, the people, let me just make, don't need to lie to you. Udele was there. Keshos was there. Probably the one called Tobe, that of whatever they call that. So forget about it. But Udele and Keshos was there live. Now, the same Udele and Keshos are sharing the same ideology and belief system with the SDS. They are now defending them, especially Udele. You get the point. Now, these same people that are telling you what they can do, what they're capable of doing, are now somehow in love with people like that. That means SDOS are going nowhere. That means they have the same idea, the same belief, and they, the culture they want to plant is actually, strange to our people, just like Udele is strange to our people. Now let's move to, because I just want to let you know what I'm trying to do. Then he said again here, IPOB possesses the power to dispose anyone who opposes Biafran's quest for freedom, as if this man actually for freedom. They are not for freedom. He said IPOB will dispose. That means they can let go, they can disguise you, they can take you out As long as you're opposing the so-called quest for freedom, which they know there has nothing to about freedom, but in pretense, they want to believe they are looking for, they are giving freedom. This time will serve as a lesson for those who deceptively exploit the blood of Biafrans for personal gain, and then seek to blackmail the innocent and committed individuals who have sacrificed greatly for Biafran's restoration. Another lie. All these things. We are going to deal with you. Those of you that are exploiting Biafra, you don't care about the blood of people. Mazi Kanu was in DSS in this recent time, and they commanded Biafrans to march in streets of Aba, and so many of them they got killed. And this man is here talking about people who sacrificed and who did not sacrifice. Of course, he denied it. He denied it. He said, regardless of their preference, IPOB is prepared to address this matter. Definitely. And I need to honor. They are prepared. When it comes to fund, I know they are prepared because government are behind them, whether you like it or not. Financially, they are prepared. But the thing is this: what about legally? What about legally? Are you prepared also? Because you claim that what they're not pushing on social media is Emeka Mesri. Emeka Mesri said this, Emeka Mesri said that. And that brings us to this video of Acharuga. I think I've downloaded the video. Let me see if I can upload it. Maybe I will bring it on stage instead of playing it from the page. All right, let me just see if I can bring it on the stage. Just by attention. Those of you that are just joining us, I welcome you. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's not going to cost you anything. Do us a favor by subscribing. Very, very, very important. We have Ebonyifa in the building. John, I see you, John. You are welcome, John. I think John said something here. Let's go through the message from John. John, what did you say? Kai report, after all this nonsense you are going to say here, okay, today, please go and tell Nnamdi Kanu to bring out our money before coming out of the Sokoto S. He will see a different movie. John, I don't know, John. I don't know. First and first, I'm not here to say nonsense. Secondly, I am not here to promote lies. Thirdly, I am here to expose lies. So you said I'm here to say nonsense. Can you also engage me? I mean, by telling me how I am saying nonsense. Do you mind? So I can drop a link for you, so you can come here and tell me how I am, telling lies. He said I should tell me, John. In fact, I don't want to engage you on comment. If you are man enough, which I know that you are, I know that DOS are not, they are vocal, they always want to show their, their gangsterism. If you don't mind, can I send you a link? So you come here. Let you be the first to talk here, after the because I have already seen some of you in the past. So can you come here and tell us a few things? So I will ask you some questions. Let us all reason together like a brother, if you don't mind. If you say yes, I'll drop a link. But if not, then hold your peace, Olga. All right. And we have Ebonyifa. He said, good afternoon, Mazi. Good afternoon to you, Ebonyifa. John again said, stupid Kai report. Nnamdi Kanu is not the one that funded IPOB. Stop talking nonsense. Like I said, drop a link. Let us go through it. If you're a man, keep on yapping nonsense and deceiving yourself. People who don't know your left or right. You don't know your left or right. You guys know nothing. I just wish, because I'm just seeing your comments, I hope you do not just drop the comment and run away. I hope you are still here, so I can now explain a few things to you, what you don't know. Those of you that are running, I don't know the kind of lawyers you guys claim that you are in contact with. Even if IPOB was not funded by Mazi Kanu, which is not true, you guys are not in the position to drag it with Mazi Kanu. I'm telling you, he registered it, and in one of your fake, the one called what is the name of this other guy? We said what's his name? Okijaman. Okijaman said in one of his videos that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that IPOB was founded by Emeka Mesri with a group of lawyers. That people there are many lawyers, learned people, and these learned people could not challenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, then you are the one not to come and challenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you not know better than the lawyers. Who made you US? When Emeka Mesri was even in the IPOB you are talking about, I'm just trying to follow your lies though. That he's the founder. He's not the founder. That's just the fact. Let me just make it clear. He's not. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the founder, not Emeka Mesri. But if you insist that it's Emeka Mesri, does Emeka Mesri, did he form anything, any group in that IPOB called US? The answer is no. You are here trying to, do strong head. Musa is here. Musa, I greet you. Tina, Ikem by, is it by say? I don't know. Let me call it in a place. I don't know. It appeared to be an email here. And he said that John is a fool of Manifesta. He knows. And I'm not John for nothing. There's a reason why he bear the name John. The name John is good though, but normally jokingly, in the word of the street, the John means people see them as Obo. You know what I mean by Obo? He is not my own John. Okay, wow. Yes, I know. No. It can't be you now, my brother. It can't be you. It can't be you. So let's hear from
Chinasa nwere foke agwa ngene ị ga-agba ala for madness ịgbaghala ngwa gị okwu next time I believe na you must run mad. Chinasa ị ga-agba ala kwefu na this media ịgbacha na ala ọgwụ jụọ kọfụlụ ọzọ ị ga-agbalili ala na-acha gị ị ga-agba ya. How many days now ule emetụbeghị n'anya ị na-agbaghalị ipost chikwa ipost ị na-dazi na-awụzi ala na media ihe na-ezuzu ị ga-agbasapụ obi wụyala onwe gị ala ị ga-akwụ ụdọ. Chinasa nwere go and hang yourself. Ifu okirikiri niile ị na-agbaghalịlị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere iji wee nwee position na IPOB anyanwa napụkwa gị na same position. You cannot help it. Ụwa zuru ike na-edu gị ọ bụrụ enye ego position ị nọ na ya. Uche mefo na-edu gị ọ bụ uche mefo tiri gị na the position ị nọ na IPOB. So if ala ị na-awe you no go hold any water. After running mad you are out be say you are out. The same man who made you relevant now this.
Sorry for pausing this video. I think we have a lot of DS members watching this video now. This one is also said your name is Chicken Was. Okay. Okay, you know what? Don't mind me that I called you Chicken. I just want you to follow this. In fact, this link is gonna be for US members. Those of you that are new to us, maybe you are looking for a way to talk to Kai Report, or you want to, set the record straight in your own words, right? Follow this link. Let it not be, I am being stingy. You are highly, highly welcome as one for able. Prove to us that what you are doing is right thing to do. I'm gonna pin this link. Okay, just follow the link. Follow the link. Let me hear. You just make your submission and you can go. As long as you're not coming to constitute nuisance, you are actually welcomed. I want you to come here. Let's have. I have many things to discuss here. This live broadcast is highly, highly jam-packed. But since you are all the Gokanaro, maybe you said Mazi. Unfortunately, you people in social media viewership money test warriors do not understand the damage you people are doing to this struggle. Okay, and you that you don't have your names, you can't put your picture. You are the one doing very, very good, right? You are the one doing what is good. Actually, just follow the link. Let's hear from you. Okay.
This movement, that power. If you cannot be a floor member, you get out. Go and start your own. Go and form your own movement, your own struggle. Unu need all of you. Flalo unu now on social media. Nobody is seeing you people. Nobody is looking at you guys' side again. Ona agago bono ona agago. It is over for all of you. Inaniana, the same man who made you, who gave you the post, Ijuwe now we are all these years. Now what people who anyhow. That same man na pogo that post. Mbonye go that post or dibe kwa compromise though. But kita ona luziri ye another person or they go compromise. Mbona puli another people. Ona puli another people that post. Nye group gichinasa. Mazi Nnamdi kana do kwa compromise. That's destroy your way that time. And dezu aba ibe over. Despite none of na prison or kuje prison we meya. Onwe anybody ba ili over. Iwagolu wholeheartedly. Kita as your choice that's always to ono. Tinye another people. Ina agbagale. Mgbagale na agbagale onwere isi o ha ala ka ina awe. Chinasa nworo na ndote chike doziem. Obu ha ala na awe onu. No be madness ona dey run. No be mad ona dey mad like this. Why are you people jumping everywhere? You are, as in you are angry simply because as Nana Pogo the power and gave it to another person, another people. You want to kill yourself. Get ready to die, yo. For that position, you will never smell it again. Oti love for all of you. So get ready to end your lives. Get ready, because obu mo ga anwu. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na allow no power back in the other people. You want to hold that position forever. You want to retain that your positions forever, right? Allah ono na plan e wo no ga awia maka Chineke. If one na go no unu ga anwu di onwu. If nga na go no unu ga eje di nga fisie. Na Radio Biafra has been shut down. Gene go onwe ihe unu na emebu dia before. Over time 6 years you guys did not achieve anything. Obulokita, power has been given to other people. Unu na complain all this one. Unu jego na eme expenses na use una hard earned money. Ewe si unu ngwa step down ka another people legal since that day na agba neka. Unfortunately, nobody see you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu afogi we bido IPOB. And oga kwa na afogi we kwusi. Mo wu me anything o cholo ime. After you met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on Radio Biafra, you called in. Today, the same you, that same one. You met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Biafra movements. You met him na Radio Biafra, broadcast. You met him in IPOB. Today, you are saying that you sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No na shot to go Radio Biafra down. No wepu get as director on a Radio Biafra. You guys are dreamer. If we wouldn't name it is laughable. It's just quite unfortunate. The same way people see step no down no legal, but the same way unu see kwa step down na and the ha legal go. So yeah, it no mean anything again. Otilo for each and every one of you. So kunu jinwe ogbasapu obi nwolo nwonu Chinasa ha wangi mmecha gi ihe na app a ikwete gunu ihe na eme now achalugo no kwa ebe okwono si na ma bro member anokwa m ebe no dị very happy, the outstanding, the fulfilled. Chinasa nwere, as a matter of fact, I am fulfilled. If you don't know it's not. But to go with the restless, you have been jumping for days now. Still no positive results is forthcoming. You catch in a focus.
We have John. John, are you the same John or John Okenwa? Okay, this is John Okenwa. Okay, yeah. Okay, can you unmute your mic?
Good afternoon, my brother. Keki Melman Sky.
Adamoma Kekede.
Anokomuma. Echekwa man me kwa beba na echeka that guy John. Ka batakwa na studio since okwe ha bata. Ka ore comment here.
Because again akpokwa no ya better guy na self. Chike.
Na aha ka na-eche ka ha bata since ekwe ha bata.
They couldn't come in. Yeah.
Yeah. So asị m ka m batazian ka m jụọ na ha ka ihe mezi na ha achọghị ịbata because na ịma na ha na-alaik izogharị na-amịgharị and ị na-anya kịta iwekwara ike ọ bụrụ na ọhọ dee afọ ahụ abụkwa ha wadi ahụ o nwere ike ọ bụrụ yes ha mana ha bata ebe a kwuo okwu ya mara onu ha ịghọtago so that's why ha ji ezogharị
I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not a fan of threatening man. But Batago Kama go to the push that if I really you know what?
Yeah.
Because more never no land. I go check if you na Gano. No, I would like to know Kedifi man make EJ Jonah. You know, the good can walk go di genuinely or I just want to learn. Come out if I make EJ na mas na Kanu, go go the IPOB. So all of a sudden now, we are not the mas na Kanu, na government they ever go there, go. Which should I do? No, or you well. A good in a master Kanu or Junior Adam, both not just $20, $5 to catch up no boozing no. Now what about more than the let them come in, let us understand if I cough, man, they don't want. Good old my brother, thank you.
But the problem over here is this. The best na okay, Sniamha case, Guana Barana called. You gotta go. These people, how much and Kebes you? Mana because of Umpiampiego Hane Wetagasi from those people. It was you quiet Kuhame. You gotta go. Or quite if we get a lot of people, but I get an confess, now sena or deceive, bro. Deceive, deceive, Quaha. You gotta go. All problem I would ask Ndibo. All time I was equal you. I am purely because of benefit. I hear weather. Madi African year doji. Also no docha. Why? Because of nowhere something on our pursue, something actually weather. I know ya mere ani Igbo ji wega toko na osu wega toko. Mgbe anyị na-eto ana-abokwu asịrị no ofo na ogu ka anyị ji aga. Mana nke ikpeazụ anụnwa ihe ndị be anyị ndị Igbo jizi aga kịta anụnwa bụ akpa ha na ihe ha erite. Look at our BM Simon Ekpa since o tiwere mkpu na these people bụ ndị rere our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu people, a lot of people afọ here. Ọ kịta na 10 minutes anụnwa ka ikuku kuzuru na afike ọkụkọ onye ukwu na onye nta wee kweta n'ihe a na-ekwu because na ọ bụrụ na these people n'aka ha adịghọ n'ihe a mere our leader ha ekwesịghị na fight this fight ha na fight ịghọtago ọkpọ ofu ikuku ha na-eku o ji wee gbakwa oge nkere ha ji wee kwechiri ndị nke a kwechiri. Why can't our people learn from the people ha jegoro na steeti ebe ha like ndị abi na America ma ndị nke sigoro na Nigeria wee pụ? Why can't we learn from others how they live, how they behave, how they do things? Ị na Kuwait na akọsgharị nkanka problem enweghị isi na ọdụ onye nka nọrọ ebe nka na akọsgharị nkanka problem. Look at the kind of insult ha na-enye our leader. Oye tiri ha n'oche ha nọ na
all the too much. All the too much.
Look, oye tiri ha n'oche ha nọ na today ha fere no ha bụ oche a, which means na which means these people abịabụ ebe anụwa with a good intention. Oche ha batara with a good intention. That's why our leader ji wee say icheke our BM Simon ekpọsara na oye agụụ anaghị achọ freedom. Oya go na gan ha freedom. These people no na this our comment section na comment. Biko ana m ekwu batan na this studio bịa gwa ihe ahụ unu ma iwa amahụ so that ka anyị nwere ike wee soro unu. Because no oya amahụ ibe ikwu amahụ ibe ezie.
My brother.
Ka I'm just happy ebe anụ ka amargodo na ha ya bata. Ka abịa gwa ihe ahụ so that ka anyị soro ha wee fụ nọ ihe ahụ ha ma iwa amahụ.
Yes. If always in that family neighbor,
brother.
My brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, John.
Everything now. Why is the for our HDOS? Koputanye his speech. Mazi Chris Nwogo. Ono se na oburo IPOB member. A man who has been IPOB coordinator na US for so many years. Nyaka pụta today si na ọbụrụ member of IPOB na amaghị na onwe onye ma onye ọbụ na amaghị ebe o si wee pụta nọ Nigeria agent. Ihe ọ bụla unu like unu kwuo unu fu video yesterday, the man the fearless. Onye go speech okwu go okwu. O mego his office accept. The more you people run around, the more things in a galo onwe. Boralewa na unu nọ in the past. Unu nọ ebenchi go unu niile. Chikọta unu together criminals. Unu bata na IPOB is opposition. Unu adu ready to restore Biafra. Even unu after bu position. Chineke akpọ unu nche ọkụ. Oh, so position kunu we na anakosikwa Eastern governors gabi. Otilo for all of you. It is finished. Otilo ogugo. Onwezi ihe fone. Unu becha akwa unu eficha anya. Yes. Ihe nika unu na agba ihe mele expect ka unu mee. This one pain una well. Nke afuko unu na. This one too painful. Oh my goodness. Nke afulu unu no me. Obala unu na bone marrow. Nke afulu unu fu wewe. Yes. Baba no nika we love it when you guys jump around. Anyị like lotu unu si we do restless. A man no n'ime no na prison. Na agbaela unu film menwulu things. Unu nwa di free all these years onwe ihe unu menwulu. No be juju be that. Shame on each and every one of you. Shame on you guys. We have come to stay. Yes. Our new leaders, our new principal officers they have come to stay. Mazi Chris Nwogo, Deputy HDOS, Head of Directorate of States, Obidogolia, Onyego speech here yesterday. Oh my goodness. Had him so happy yesterday to see him, and I welcomed him with my whole heart. And welcome. That's only from that day, Emilia point. Oh, well, got my respect already. Ununina gaga yenazo. Hey, the flag carrier. Ndene Bugari flag for the past 5 years. Flag ikunu Bugari. Flag carrier. Unune Bugari flag all the whole European countries nine. All the whole Asia, all the whole America, unune Bugari flag. Ndala, ndu mengu, ndo Eji action. Una gaga yenazo. Behind us, you devils. Come on, Mona, get behind us, Soiso Ndala. Come on, boss, Soiso. Come on, boss, Soiso. One Soiso. Yes, sir. I am so happy. My enemies are panicking. They are panicking. And you tell no what I'm wrong with Chinasanwaru, you are panicking. Chikedoziem, you are panicking. Nzurumike, you are panicking. Isaiah Oba, you are panicking. Magini Bafe, you are panicking. Shame on each and every one of you. Shame. Ndoshi. Una lusigo na nabago. Ndo 419ers. Criminals nda agbata ndoshi. Chinasanwaru jego ndị IPOB na alụlụ hotel. Criminal nya ka ọ na-agbaghalịla ọ ka na-achọ ego ka unu chọ bịanụ ka unu bulu ego. Ndochi ndosho. Tia.
Okay, that is now somebody said, where is that man when Mazi Kanu was going to court? Then where is DOS when Mazi Kanu was going to court? You see, one thing about you people is that you come to a live program like this, that you have link for you to come in. You don't want to come in, and yet you are yapping nonsense. I greet you, USB My Nation. Thank you for joining us. Let's hear from Mazi Greg. Mazi Greg, please have the mic before we move forward. There. Mazi Greg, are you with us?
Yeah, about that. Okay, good afternoon.
Good day to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I'm coming to Biafrans.
The same to you, sir.
Moka Merma is meant to kind of someone in
He said,
Moka Merma PM, someone in Jacob, Cabinet of Mozambique.
he
Now
said,
the cabinet of India, knowledge with the Roman. Yes. I just moved 15 minutes. I just about this one of my brother in Dissolution. So, but if I can understand the topic is about the DOS
yes,
and what's the truth of the matter is this. Am I clapping hand? Now, Eminem and appoint? No. But I am happy that the so-called criminal DOS, Eminem, it is lodged in now. Yeah. But am I clapping hand then when I get my appointment? Because I'm not going to understand what these people will be doing. If indeed all of us really want Biafra. Now when I join Biafra, because both the uh, the current people now and both the ex-DOS, all these things they are shouting now, not making programs here and there. All this was what man Simon Ekpa cried 4 years ago. These are the things he was complaining. These are the things of all the whole programs man Simon Ekpa did. The whole battle he fought. This is what they're coming now to fight. So the question is, if man Simon Ekpa did not do or carry on that battle, till now that they're coming to Clacton, they remove the DOS, can you count the threat of Biafra today? The struggle, the fight for freedom. If someone else, my brother kind, sometimes I will sit down and I think, I say, let the God Almighty bless someone else and talk to the highest level and keep him and sustain him. Because if someone else were a great person, if someone else were great, he would have shown Biafra at the amount that some Nnamdi can never get God's life from Biafra. Because this guy took this position. He fights Nigerian government, to fight all the Igbo politicians. The only thing DOS could do is allow the Nigerian government and Igbo politicians and the wife of Ojuko and the wife of Mazi and Kanu to fight Simon Ekpa to get him, lie against him and get him to prison. So if Simon Ekpa were not real, at a point in time, Biafra struggle was in his time that he can make billions from it. More than what Mazi and Kanu that in jail can make. Because he showed the Nigerian government that he has the capacity, that he has what it takes to bring Biafra. He showed the Nigerian government that he has what it takes to make sure that he brings Nigerian government to their nail. So if some people were criminal, he would have made money by any kind of money he wanted. And he still stand firm and said, no, I will never sell or merchandise the freedom of my people. And the family of Umar Nnamdi, the brothers were even against him, even the brothers were against him. So people should raise hands for Mazi, even more than Mazi Nnamdi. I'm telling you, because this guy had opportunity to hand everything concerning Biafra to the hand of the Nigerian government, but did not do it. And today, this people are celebrating because of someone else who stands and make sure that there is Now here they don't believe Biafran wanted first to go any government in the world and say we need our freedom, want the position. It is because of someone and job. And see, these people, they still don't want to stand on their feet and say, let's join and fight for this people. All these people coming out to shout now, they will get a new leader for IPOB. No, back when I had a cookie, what we found of that. No, no, but then I'm talking like this. So that is my message to some of the Biafrans. And those who think that removing this DOS, they have achieved not anything. They just no people now. China, we bring them one on somewhere. Okay, we be seeing this. They gonna say anything. Yet you cannot be. So it makes no sense for me. The only sense is what would be the strategy to make sure that the world is nice Biafra and good will go. Which these people they brought now don't have that capacity. You can never achieve Biafra without having political connection. It's not possible. And why is somebody going to get to the level he got today was because he had political connection when he was living. And not only person cannot get it to this level, you don't have even started to that level at all. So this person they said they appoint as DOS. Let's know what his connection in politics in the world is. Dr. Bagara still have political connection in America. From starting from your local government where you are residing to the state government, and then before you go to the state government. These are steps you know that there is contact you have in politics. People who matters. Oh, yeah, because of his Washington, because of the country that was hired. I don't think they have no connection. They don't aware what it takes. He doesn't have what it takes to go to Washington at any level. Nobody knows him. I am going to ask you,
what you are saying, Master Greg, what you are saying is that you want to know the level of the new person that Mazakano appointed, right?
The person he appoints for his own DOS. So let us assume the guy say, I want to work with
your voice is somehow breaking. Your voice is somehow breaking. Can you adjust a little bit? Let me hear you clearly.
Am I coming out?
Yeah, you are coming out, but somehow it's just the kind of the voice is not all that clear like it normally, like your voice normally used to be.
Come out. Do I need to go out? I go out and come in again. I don't know.
Just let's continue. Let's manage it a little bit because I want to hear you before you, so I will not lose your line of your thoughts.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this: the person that let us assume that guy say, "I want to work with Dr. Ngozi to move the agitation forward." What is in his capacity in America? What connection do he have? What is his idea? That's what I'm trying to say. So the person he appointed is not, you don't just appoint somebody, you just let him be here, somebody appointing him, what will be his job? So that is my question.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
What I want to tell you from my own point of view. The reason why I don't want to dwell much on appointing, dissolving IPOB and appointing new IPOB is simple. It's very, very simple. Mazi Kanu is not free yet. Do you understand? Mazi Kanu is still in the hands of people holding him. You know. So I can only have something to say when he's out. If he's out and continued with DOS and this kind of pattern that he's using now. We all know that Mazi Kanu has some people that he was working with, like in the Niaya. He trusted that woman like yes. So he trusts that woman like never before. Mazi also, his siblings are involved, whether we like it or not. He somehow in connection with them in the issue of IPOB and all that. But the thing is, he's not free. I don't want to start talking about why is he not, joining USB now or not, because he would like to maintain his own stand on his scouts. That's why I see it. He would like to maintain his own stand. And first and foremost, we need to also understand that he don't know anything about DPM. They have not worked together. They have not been in secret in private meeting, like one-on-one conversation, like he has been to PM. Do you understand? So I think even if you're expecting any changes, why can't we just wait until the PM comes out so that we not know whether Mazi will answer, okay, this is the guy that I used to know. If you know what I mean, let us see how far we can go on that. Because I'm just trying to understand from his own from his own point of view. I can only have issue with him if he begin to counter what USB government are doing now. That is when I will see him as I will now raise my own eyes. I'm not saying that anybody cannot. You should not talk about him or criticize him or question him. But I just want to tell you my own point of view. I don't want to fight someone who is not fighting me. Mazi have never for once condemned or mocked USB declared. He just want to maintain. So let us just leave it that way for now. Let's just leave it that way. Everybody is not you. Some of us that are USB today used to be free, but they don't care about IPOB. They don't join IPOB whatsoever or the PM started. They join PM, meaning that they're not much they did not key into what Mazi was doing. So now that PM is here, people say, okay, I like the charisma of PM. Let me follow him. Do you understand? Let me just follow PM. Remember that one, because you have right to choose who to believe and who to trust. He's a human being like all of us. So that thing that made you not to join Mazi when he was broadcasting 2013, 14, 15, down to 2020, that when PM comes out, then you not join the movement. That could be the same thing, his own feeling also towards you. So let's just wait. I believe as long as he's not against what you are doing, like Sona Power and the group are against USB government, why must we talk about him or trying to talk down on this? I don't want to go there. I am in love with what he did to DOS to dissolve that one first, because that's the DOS patching on Mazi name. That is it's very, very dangerous to any genuine group, even the USB. Do you understand? Allowing them to to keep on talking to patching on Mazi name, using him to counter every genuine thing. I wish that Mazi did this thing when PM was here. Do you know what that means? It would have meant a lot, but now that opportunity, he has the opportunity to do it in PM absent, so that it's not going to be that PM and him discuss this. He had made his choice. No, he have seen through all those things, because when DOS started this madness, they actually started on PM Sakonepa. It then graduated to other Biafrans by buying people. After everything that I say, it was PM doing all those things. They started blackmailing him, staging videos that somebody forces it at home, and just to nail PM down. They couldn't get it done. They have to now collaborate with the government they claim that hold them down and all that, by working with one of their ministers and begin to dish out memo. We all know those things. Mazi watched it from beginning to the end. He is aware of all those things. Now he has made his stand, he has made his choice, and that choice to me must be respected. The same way that USB government is not talking about Mazi decision now, Mazi don't talk about USB government. I believe the communication may be there, behind the scene. You know what I mean? I believe there's more to communication. So those of us that are just reacting on what is in public, let's not just run faster than our shadow. We need to at least comport ourselves and wait and see how things will be. You know, so I understand the man you're talking about. I just heard that he has been with the IPOB. He's a coordinator in America for a very long time, according to Achadogo that we just played her video. So I don't know the man. I don't really have issue with him. My own is as long as you are on your own, no problem. You know what I mean? So, and we have IJ. I'm even could three guy IJ.
Okay, let me conclude. Just as
Right.
you said, the most important thing for us is my prayer is they should understand that Biafra, we are waiting now for recognition around the world. So indirectly or directly,
he's aware of all those things. He's not. I'm sure.
So
He's aware of all those things.
So if they really want that time, we'll see what they want to do. And if they want to see, we'll continue moving ahead. And our joy is that we have been able to achieve what Simon Ekpa stands for, and we will continue on that line. So it doesn't matter whatever that comes. So that is my solution.
Exactly.
Thank you, my God.
Well, thank you so much, Mazi. Greg. God bless you too. Collins, please, you can go out and come back. Your network is not allowing you to join. He said device is not connected. So check your device. Your internet is not all that strong. Let's hear from IJ before we move forward. Myself, you're welcome.
You're laughing that I came in. Yes, I came in. I came in because of your last comments. So let me say good afternoon to everyone that is present. We are moving forward, and forward we will continue to go. Happy weekend from me. Mazi, what you said would have been online if the people involved are do I say human being, or do I say if their conscience has not been aborted from the womb of their mother? I don't know the one I will use. That would have been the right thing to think. But nevertheless, I just came in to tell you that we are waiting for another set of drama and another set of debunking and another set of Nigeria agents, because the greatest shame will go to Aloy Ejimako. Aloy Ejimako, as good as we have seen him to be in the past, has slowly fell into the hands of Nigerian politicians and cannot help himself anymore. If he was wise enough, before starting that lie, that first note that he read, he would have resigned from being Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. That would have do more good to him and his reputation than anything.
Which note are you talking about? Let me understand.
The notes in the past he read to us like somebody that is on gunpoint. The very first time he came to say Mazi Nnamdi, at that time Simon Ekpa was there. That said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should join something like that, join IPOB, or where we debunked him like never. Even when he was reading, he was looking front and back. That was the time
when he was saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is against PM, that he cancels that.
Yes, yes, exactly. Okay. That's one. That was the day. That was the day he buried his career.
Let me tell you.
And that was the day he fell.
Yeah, let me tell you my own take on that. Sometimes let me use my own experience here in this social media. Some people will call you and begin to give you advice. Do you understand? Begin to give you advice. They will push you to the extent that you yourself, if I think you will struggle to even understand what is happening to you, because if open up beg, you may not understand. If it has not happened to you, you may not understand. This man, I don't know him. I know Ejimako. Okay, I don't know him. He's not my biological. We are not related. Okay, but the truth of the matter is that I believe that what happened that time is actually pressure from Kanu and this SDUS now. They are the one pushing him, do this together with Ifa Ejiofor, because if you can recall, Ifa Ejiofor was still there. So they know that Ifa Ejiofor, his name is no longer that is no longer acceptable. People see Aloy Ejimako as most closest to Mazi PM Samanekpa. So they have to use him. But he allowed himself to be used. Probably because maybe Master Prophet, Kanu, Meme Kanu family must have pushed him to do so. As a lawyer now, he decided to do that. So that's a mistake, I understand, and everybody's still holding that against him. There are some other things that I may not like to share. I'm not going to talk about it now, because people think that Mazi Nnamdi is not aware that USB has been already declared and all that. It's not true. The message that everything has been conveyed to him, he's aware. But like I said, I'm not expecting him now to just clear his throat and say, I hereby join. No, I don't expect him to do that now, because there are so many things.
Exactly. I don't also. No sane human should expect that, because he's still in the hands of the enemy. He can never do that. He can't. So, especially when his eyes outside are not even telling him the truth. That cannot happen. And even this one we are hearing also is also not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's the same gang that you just mentioned that are still working, looking for a way to cash salary. But you know, they have all failed. Why Ishi Punk? It never lasts. They didn't believe.
Why Ishi Punk? I did not even check on her, to be honest with you. Because I see where I put Lazuba is where I put that woman. So whatever,
exactly, but because they thought that woman would sell. Do you know? They thought using her will go far, but her own, she's the fastest to fall.
You know, that is what you see when you hire an incompetent person, and they don't know that propaganda. For you to do a very good propaganda with sell, you must be intelligent, you must be smart enough, because
no, you think Igbo now? Oh, you're more Igbo propaganda.
I know there is another Igbo.
Yeah, n'ala. Oji ndị Igbo egwu egwu. Nke o je nnọọ ihe ọ na-akọ before karịrị ya ma now channel ebe ọ nọ before akwụọla ahịa. This one emere ya rentịrị ọhụrụ akọla ya ya rozi na-awagharị mgbagharị. We are here watching them. Akwari ashire everywhere. So Mazi Kai, go on. It's just what I want to say. I don't have much to say. I'm listening. Dewo.
Thank you so much, my sister. Okala the woman man return no balance for you know, these people to run propaganda, you must be spot on, though. Like you have to update yourself constantly. Otherwise, because people that are selling this your market, they are not novices. These are people that actually know, they may know better than you do. That's why when I see the one guy in Dubai who is now pushing hard. He just maybe he bought smartphone for the first time. He registered Facebook, begin to teach us what is IPOB. Each time I listen to him, I laugh.
Oh my God! It is well.
Yeah, so just like you now, IJ, you know how you went during time of autopilot, Briggy, you followed it now. Biafra have been declared, and the effort of USB government to secure recognition, and some legs that are kicking this USB government. And so imagine in 3 years' time, somebody who is now shouting to be carried somewhere in Yadepo, in Ladepo. Registered Facebook begin to tell you what is autopilot and Briggy. But during that period, he was not even here. Okay, and you that have been here watching everything, following this step by step, you knew those people. In fact, you can even mention names. Today, some people are busy. They come like you. Somewhere now, somewhere now. Their mind and brain is Kwaso. So in next 3 years to come now, maybe something happened that made them to begin to rethink. They are now registered the platform, begin to tell you, that Simon Ekpa is this, that the rape people now is okay. But that person don't even know whether we can change document and everything. So how can you now run propaganda in presence of those that followed you from the beginning? Okay, yeah, this is the difficult task. Sometimes, like this woman you mentioned, and why?
Exactly, and you know her own was worse. That she started by telling us that she's not part of what we are doing. No. That she I never see a stupid woman be like that.
Last woman that is here, last one that is here that followed it from the beginning, I find it difficult.
Just that one. After the next video, Ola where what they are in full, you know, where Maro Toha, Mandio monkey, Mandio Bezi, Mandio Bishop Uncle, Mandio Bishop and Ipo. Oh my goodness, the Biafra Biko no
I want to play this video for everybody to just watch this video. This
okay.
may help you to understand what you are saying. Because if I know open a book, let's hear from this guy.
Have succeeded corruption IPOB.
Okay.
Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ onye na-efuru m ebe ọfụma, ị ga-ama na m gwara unu soon that na Federal Government of Nigeria ga-ejigide Nnamdi Kanu until influence here a collapse. So Nigerian government, if that card apapụrụ ebe masị ọbụla, now I can repeat it well. Do you understand? They repeated the same game.
No, I disagree, and I will tell you.
Batalan now the Kanu you see from was break away, put away, Guzobe, IPOB. Today.
Okay, let me just remind you because I don't want us to forget this part. I got this video from a Mega Gift official on X. It is there, and my own. I know they hide my own. That's where I saw the video and I decided to download it. Did you hear what he said here? That Mazi Kanu left myself to create IPO, to create IPO, not join. Let me take it back a little bit. Hear this.
If that card apapụrụ ebe masị ọbụla, now I can repeat it well. Do you understand? They repeated the same game. Batalan now the Kanu you see from was break away, put away, Guzobe, IPOB.
Okay, so
today
the word Guzobe, we all know what it means.
Yeah. Big lie. Only amadi hani. Only you disapele self or one disapele. Oh, you disapele.
You go the man about the one disapele.
Oh, you disapele. Bunch of saboteurs.
This guy.
Able to put out come na 50 the first time.
Yeah, the guy is cool. Yeah, this guy is cool. Nigerian government tried it, but someone else destroyed it.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why
someone else destroyed it 100%.
100%.
Yeah. And that is why we continue.
Continue.
Because that was their goal. The goal of DOS was exactly to handle Mazi Kanu as they handled was taken. And Simon Ekpa knew this very early, and he destroyed it. And he ended it completely when Biafra was declared. That is when he destroyed every of those their efforts. But if he found out in time, the plan of DOS was to hold Mazi Kanu until he would accept Nigerian condition. Then they will.
And that was why my Simon Ekpa no game according to expensive car or destroy it. That is more than 100%.
He destroyed it totally. So DOS was the alternative, and that is why you see all these fights. All this fight is why must you not accept that political solution with those like was leaking, so that they will go into politics and the whole money they swallow, they will be able to get it even more. But the people who sponsored them find out that they failed because they were unable to destroy my Simon. 100%. So what this guy said here, partially he's right. You know, but Simon know those things
right,
before them.
but why I say that he's not right is because first thing, that card, even if they play that card on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, okay, Mazi Kanu will not agree, just like, you know, because Wazuke just grabbed it in its instant. Mazi Kanu will not agree that like Wazuke. Then Mazi Kanu will
agree. He will never agree.
Mazi Kanu will not agree when you look at his back and see that people are standing for him. If you see that nobody is standing for you, what will you do?
Some people,
so his backbone today is what Simon did.
Not everybody rejected Wazuke that time. You understand? Some people were still with him.
Not everybody rejected Wazuke, but the people that is backbone of Mazi Kanu are these DOS. If DOS have a stand on their feet, as Mazi Kanu stand on his feet, Nigerian government and they joined Simon Ekpan to do it by now. Some nation must have recognized us. But for them to join DOS, join Nigerian police, join Igbo politicians and Nigerian government to fight Simon Ekpan. That was their. So if they have succeeded in Simon Ekpan, who is Mazi Kanu to remain in prison to fight it? No, but it doesn't have option. You are making holy. You are doing this in peace because of what? People are fighting for you.
Let's move forward. There's something this guy said that I want to call our attention. He said, I want to know that he said something that Mazi Kanu goes away. IPOB. Now, this video, like I told you, was shared by Emeka Gift. So I got it from his platform on X. You can check it out. Then the same Emeka Gift and the SDUS now are saying that Mazi Kanu grabbed IPOB, that he's not the originator, that it was Emeka Mesere that formed the IPOB. Do you understand? That it was so. This man here, this guy that made this video, is not because they shared it because they love what he said. Maybe we are going to play. I will continue playing it, but I just want to know that they can hear this guy saying that Mazi Kanu goes over IPOB, of which contradicts what they're telling people, that Mazi Kanu did not create IPOB, that IPOB was actually a product of Emeka Mesere and his group. Ngozika, Mama Ngozika, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. You said hello, Mazika, and through Biafrans, and they want to you, man. You're welcome. Happy weekend to you. So please, let's continue. Here,
Nigerian government another divided house. Mbachi Sasulu niile unu enwere ọzọ power. Maka onye akwuo aga na-afụtasị unu azị gịnị ụmụ ikuke nkịta. Ịkroshi unu ga-adị very very easy. Divided house. Divide and rule, abi divide and conquer. The same game Nigerian government was written. Now again. And Nigerian government has succeeded to go again.
Now, Mazi Greg, because you are the one that said that what he said is partially right, I want to hear from you. What do you have to say about this? What he said now? Mazi Greg, are you there? I don't think he's here. IJ, do you have something to say about it?
Yeah. It's very wrong. Nigeria.
Anyway, but the point that the guy is wrong. Nigerian government did not succeed. They failed. That is my destiny. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. IJ.
Thank you. We agree on that. Nigerian government never succeeded. In fact, all Kazirihan Jokaru nke Wazirike. Then
do you know why continue.
Okay. Our leader is not standing his ground because no one in this year nazo. Yes, so understand no one. Mana here how what I niama disappointed. Now I get disappointed. That is where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking at. Because initially the people around him were not telling him the truth. Don't forget. They went there to confuse him, like some of the people going to Finland to talk everything that is not just to favor themselves. They never, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never got a true information until in case Sokoto, from the lawyer, from his family, which are the most people Niger close to him. But he still stood his ground. Oh yeah, we hear Bakaru Hishi. That is where their frustration started. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not standing his ground because no my enemy outside. But he was standing his ground because he was honest to what he promised Biafrans. That's what I want to establish here. So yes, we are standing, but the truth is that because he was honest to Biafrans on the promise he made to Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you, AJ. Just to clear one thing again, or to back up what our sister just dropped now. I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though, let's say, I know it's not possible now. Let's assume that everybody just give up. I believe that this man he will still maintain his stand alone until people will begin to maybe feel sympathy or begin to see reasons to to his resistance. Because I believe that he would have resisted even when nobody outside there is in support. He would have proved to everybody that he's a man of his words. That is my own belief. I may be wrong. Then again, anybody that thinking that even saying that Nigerian government played the card and they succeeded like this guy is saying it now, this goes to what I told us, before when I was discussing with IJ. I told you that some people are still there somewhere now shouting Obi-Kwankwaso.
Correct. It's a very good example of what we are saying initially. This is a very good example because he doesn't even know what he was saying. He started talking from today. He never knew the yesterday.
You see it now. Thank you, my sister. That's what I was trying to say. Because, and he's not alone. So many Biafrans are like that. That's why I said, no matter how busy you are, keep yourself informed. Make sure you can learn one or two things to understand what is happening. It is very, very, very important. Now, this man here is saying what he think he know, but he don't know nothing about it. Let's continue.
Check here mgbe ebunatara Nnamdi Kanu na-etu afọ ọ dị oge a ka ọ karịkịta. Every day by day, that influence may reduce on daily basis because of the issue they are at hand. Today now, Chike Edozie enweela group nke ya. Akwe na via na social media. Nnamdi Kanu nwee group nke ya. DOS bụ na-eridi since eji Nnamdi Kanu. Ịghọtago suspend the office in Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu nọ na prison. Nwanne ya nwoke bụ onye ozi. Wee sị na achọ na sak ya ndị DOS niile. Unu akụ inyo. Hey, mana again, Nigeria government has succeeded. IPOB collapse go, but you people don't know. All below game understand. IPOB collapse go. Oh, less than a DOS. I could say no, Do you understand? Decide by how to organize about something faster. Failure to do so. IPOB collapse one. If I make them now, they can web publish here as in a sacred DOS, a born on him. Onish and a donish. Nisha de donish. Only na fuzon a donish. Onye GAG. Sacred and they suppose in a woku. Go well put that. Oya buy kuche or deba in no distance time. Ega out here. Do you understand? Now I'm going to jogi. Nnamdi Kanu sack Chike Edozie Machina Samuel onye ọbụna ọ hand over before he wee jide. Now enwere another new people. Now I want to ask you, since Nnamdi Kanu, Jenny in charge ESN, who is feeding them? Who is taking care of them? Some of you are on social media, but who know they change. Who is commanding them? Who is controlling them? The same thing I'm after KG then Nnamdi Kanu. No cable could see that wee jụọ ọfịa onye ọbụla zọbụrụ onwe ya because resources ya da abịazi iwu jide everything in the hijack ya. Today you don't want to ask for accountability. Create another DOS akwa na-akọfusi akụkọ na social media because they don't want you to ask questions. They don't want you to ask for accountability. How? Because now some of us just will not respect some certain things. Kedu ife butere crisis na anyị Igbo after ka ejidere Nnamdi Kanu? Kedu ife butere insecurity na anyị Igbo after ka ejidere Nnamdi Kanu? The same issue na
before you go, hold on. Before you go to that part, because I have some people are listening. Let us throw more light. This is dividend of half information. Like if you scratch something on the surface without going down to the taproot to understand what the consequences, not the originator, the reasons, what triggered people to do what they're doing. You see how he contradicted himself here. He said that people that Mazi handed over before he left. Then again, he said that when Mazi was captured, everywhere scattered. So if Mazi handed over to them, why did you have that shake-off at any stage? And he mentioned ESN. Who is in charge of ESN? Who is taking care of ESN? Now, when PM was here, if all the communities in Eastern region, in Igbo land, in old Eastern region, each time they have any challenge, security challenge like Fulani, who do they call? We have seen people putting call to PM, begging for him to come and rescue. When Fulani blocked road in somewhere, I think what's the name of that place in Enugu State? They called not also one. What is the name of? There's one road like that in what name of that place? That they hold.
I remember the road you are talking when they were looking for PM. I remember. I can't remember the name now.
I can't remember the name. They were calling for PM. Ihamufu people called begging him to come and rescue them.
It was an express. It was an express road. It was an express road.
My
Yeah.
sister. People cannot no movement. It was Biafran Liberation Army. Then they called them ESN. But this one here, we have all these content creators that pretend they don't know what is going on. They're actually contributing negatively. If you don't know something, ask. Now, just like what people in Finland are doing, because somebody called you, somebody can stage you on call. If you not form alliance and form friendship, all of emergency love of PM, as you loving him without you following the steps of what happened. Follow it from beginning and see if you are getting it right or getting it wrong. You are here trying to tell people that this guy
came for he has another agenda. He built his platform with us, and he now come out and do what he wanted to do. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do.
It is not good. It is not good. You don't like me now. What I'm saying is what I actually know, my own experience, my own observation. If you have maybe another thing, you can come. Let us discuss it and see if what you are the right or I'm the one that is wrong. Because you don't pretend that you know what you don't know. Now,
exactly.
Continue, myself.
And this is where PM won DOS. If you remember, initially they were just ranting and doing. PM was busy doing his research on them and who they are. If you remember, and when getting all the research and knew exactly their mission, that was when he came to call them career agitators.
Career agitators, and then Zama.
and then Zama. So he knew now who they are and what they stand for, and he now entered them. Just like you said, this one, this person, maybe he's handling a Android or an iPhone for the first time, and he think, okay, you man ask online, build your second income. Maybe he's building his own second income. So can I help you go get build one second income nishi family Kanu na alo ejimako na ndị otu ya na DOS ndị nwụrụ anwụ na ndị dị ndụ ka gbasara ya dị.
My sister, if you see a lawyer, I was angry to him, but you see, my anger, if you ask me now to point to one of the major problems, both in DOS and everything, is Kanu. That's my own take. So
these two people, they are the confusion I know with DOS. The evil.
Kanu have accomplished a lot of things. I don't blame anybody saying that, like you believe that what appointing new people now is actually the idea. I don't blame you at all. You are 100% right too. I don't blame you. Know why? Because Kanu he's aware of what this US can do, but he's afraid that PM will become, the person that Biafrans will start following and respecting. I don't know why he's afraid.
Yes, because they want to be cooking 500 euro soup. Of course, they're not working in Europe. The work is the money that we are contributing. So how do you want them to step aside and tell you?
Unfortunate. It's not good at all. Mazi is not fake. If Mazi is fake, then you cannot have that. You cannot develop that kind of fear that my brother will be exposed. That kind of thing. But this man is not fake. Why are you panicking? Biafrans have already examined him more than you can imagine. They know what he can do. So if since he's not fake, why are you panicking? That
Mazi, now we are missing the whole thing. Sorry, they are not panicking. They are protecting their 500 soup of pots. They are not panicking at all.
Why I say they're panicking that PM, because they know they are contented with stupidity of the US. If you have noticed, these people, Mende and Kanu, they are okay with DOS, showing their incompetence. But because they know who is good and who is not good. They know. CPN, they felt threatened.
Thank you. Now you use the right word. They felt threatened.
They felt
so
threatened.
Can you support who you felt threatened with? You can't.
You can't.
The only thing you can do is to sabotage that person. Because you're already threatened.
It's not good. When I gave up on him is when he made a post and said that PM is that he's in Europe and he's not denying, he's not saying that he's a content creator. I was like, it's not the same tactic, the same thing they use against your own brother. They told the Nigerian government and Nigerian media came out and said that Mazi can have denied being leader of IPOB.
Exactly. And remember that PM tried very hard to get Kanu, not even to support him, but to be neutral or to stand straight for his brother. If we all can remember, until he tried and saw that they are out of everything, and he left them on their own and moved forward.
Kanu contributed to the pace of Mazi, because imagine if Kanu had joined PM that early stage and understand who these DOS are. But based on what you said will be the reason.
This movement because Kanu was the.
We cannot hear you. All the connect receive a call. Okay, once you are done, I said
birthday. Now went ahead and do his own. My dear, here with the starting point of our
we were not
predicament.
We were not hearing you.
Can
you hear me?
I can hear you now. The network, network. I was saying that Kanu was the the first person that put us in this predicament by lying to Biafrans when we were waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come on board, and people were calling him to ask, Ogwandi Biafran no Jeru Mountain. So he's not even supporting his own brother in the first place, all of them. Then from that and you never hear from until 8 days appear. So these people can never be trusted. And in fact, I know before DOS, they are this kind of family is the first people that we're supposed to be calling out to explain to Biafrans, like we have been saying. They are not. They have no shame. If they have shame, what they would have done is to go in and be quiet. But they don't have shame because they have refused to go and look for work in Europe or Germany. The only source of their income is this DOS and all the nonsense. You understand? So let them be playing. They their past history anyway. What they don't want to see, we have that which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu seek that made them to sell him. We also have. So let them continue their drama. We are watching them.
All right, let's continue from this brother. Let's hear what he said.
After Nnamdi Kanu. Kedu ife butere insecurity na anyị Igbo after she jidere Nnamdi? The same issue and she repeat himself. But ayayala nozi ome. Maka Chineke, we will not go gree make it happen again. Because we will fight you with the last drop of our blood. Okay. Anybody get butekwa ogbagara na anyị Igbo will fight you.
Okay.
I got it sure na iji aka anyị tụtụ otu ife ga-eme gị isi na Igbo pụọ.
Okay.
And okwu na-agwa gị nwa bụ onye Igbo na-ege m ntị tata. Be wise. Do not to die. Do everything possible best as onye Igbo to be alive when it comes to issue of agitation of Biafra. One name because of a Biafra agitation. I'm telling you, in Nigeria today, anything can happen. For how many years are now agitated for Biafra? Today, I do kita na as an agitator ne follow Nnamdi Kanu. Keda achievement in Asaka. In Asaka only keda achievement since how many years here? So then now the kind of issue of Biafra. Can you achieve good?
If on the left of mana, no bro, you kita come to the base. If on the left of mana, you go to beginner. First and first, in Nigeria, anything can happen. Okay, I thought Nigeria is very good. Anything can happen, and Chineke gonna kill war for Biafra, which is a prayer of everybody, not only Biafra. Oh, Madi Wuchu, the bad. Chineke gonna come war Wuchu. Or block a war for Biafra, but you are dying for Nigeria. That is another issue. Because for you to mention Biafra means that you can also die for Nigeria. Because what you should have said is Chineke gonna kill war with Namaro or kill war with. But now what if female achieve na see the full mass American and Asaka. Was any female achieve citizenship in Nigeria?
No, I need to hear where he may achieve. I got a new home achieve on achieve build another crook with Emeka Gift and duty. Bobby the Ruejua ke only ani Igbo ha mankwegi maybe ani Igbo this and that. I'm back actually cook my network apple. Ya no we okwado gi ihe o choro ime na ani Igbo so oputago. Anya agugi o we ni ga ke. O we ni ga ke na anya agunye dia we are watching him. I need the head you. I am a good born age. All and go in fact.
Kita kan wata le boy apata e boss aga kia. Akuna fugo no de ndi na ekwu obo ko eba ka pot up here because there's another video that I want us to listen to.
Upload that Nunu Jidela ni go turn one upside down. Today create do another DOS. And I'm on in.
No, before this guy don't. So you know, these are another lies that honestly, there's no way I will keep quiet watching this kind of thing. To be honest with you, you claim that DOS are in charge of ESN. So Mazi kind of formed DOS just to feed ESN. Even though there's no ESN though. There's no ESN. What they do is from time to time, the Chinas will turn camera to film the back of the dead man squad. If you're in doubt, there's a video of them marching very close to a police station.
Everybody saw it now.
Then when you watch a video of the one they captured, they make what name of that guy? They call them
Ejima.
Ejima said, they asked him, where's your camp? He said, back of police station somewhere.
Back of police station.
He mentioned it. This dead man squad. So this one is here. Because Tina Sowolu is a very, very clever runner of Otiegi video. Near ESN. ESN, when they want to raise money. Back, inside, off camera, dead man squad.
Without mentioning all those things, Mazi Nnamdi, Kanu, Simon, by ESN, they have no face. They have no name. Yeah. So this name they will continue to attach this to all the rubbish they want to vomit, and everybody like them, like this new one. If they don't mention it, nobody will listen to them. They have no name, they have no face. They can't build platform outside the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi ESN or USB. These are the people. Okay, what? Ima akparawa azagide zagide amazi mi hona azakita ozachaza rawa ekpa rawa nam sam Nnamdi enna owo hudu nke oza ha ama ko na azada
ona agusukwe mi ike anogide na asi ma this man ochino iche jafa ke be with the fruit game oge kera akusi ke
because onwe her name, because he doesn't have name. If you just go and say akparawa, that is the only go we that day. Onwe her name, all of them, they don't have name. They have no name without this attaching all this to whatever they are doing. They can't. Nobody would notice them. I got sync.
I did not plan to play this video that I'm trying to download from my ex handle, but I did not plan to play it. But for the sake of this guy, check.
Support ESN. Let me show you now. No account go to the account go to the abroad account to ESN. Okay,
let me see if I hope it's this video. A video of Chinasa Sowolu revealing how Theodoji, called him for Igbo mad. So, this guy in the case of the ESN, na feed ESN. Mother Bowo Camera, you could feel Namaro. You could know if you Naman call Wago Wagi. In the name Nina comment. Anyway. The video non download. Let's go.
Gonna chike dozie Mazi DOS awuna achọ na azuzie na ikene si etu no na akọgiri na social media na post aghara akwụnsu nunu sakiri ya na onye nọ n'ime prison sakiri a free man. Hey,
how many years a kid in 2022? The one I qualify now. Are you not also on social media when the same man not a prison?
How many years ago?
Because on social media, few years ago now, the same DOS that are telling us that the Mazi Kanu is in prison, they don't need to take instruction. The same DOS use the same Mazi Kanu to deceive you, people like you, that Mazi Kanu have already ended it at home. So you're not they end it at home. Or what the same Mazi Kanu no instruction to take Berima. He told the Berima to stop. Mazi Kanu have sent through his lawyers. All of a sudden, Mazi Kanu that is in prison, sending message through his lawyers, don't have any rights because he's in prison. All the same partner for you.
Because we can't have favor on Jesse.
Selective judgment. And they are here. Nah, these people. Okay, let's just hear yourself. This guy, I wish I don't even know your name. I would have tagged this video to you, but maybe you know.
Nah, someone of this generation.
Yes, so yeah, I hear you. Is that okay?
The highest problem DOS when the highest problem DOS when immediately kidnapped from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even some of them that we are not bought, but they were loyal to the people who have been bought.
Yeah,
that's number one. Number two, why did Simon Ekpa succeed? Man, Simon Ekpa succeed because he blocked any discussion with any politician. Because once you started discussing with the politician, they will triple you.
Exactly, they will know
They
where
will
you are
use
going
sweet
to.
mouth
Hey, my brother,
yes. You know, because these people, they were dribbled by...
You just hammered it. You just hammered it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they were dribbled by the politicians. And they tricked them and they took bribe. Because what Umar Simon Ekpa wanted to achieve is he wanted to go Nigerian government and the politicians know your color. And then they will come for a negotiation. And these people didn't have anything to negotiate. Instead, they surrendered themselves, their power, the security network into the hands of Nigerian government and the politicians. So they were completely paralyzed. There's nothing they can hold on. The only thing they can hold on, they started pointing house to house, those people that refuse to agree with them. And then Nigerian government with the army and police started going looking for those people and started killing them. And they turned again and started blaming Simon Ekpa that he is the one killing our people.
You know, thank you so much.
So
and that is the insecurity they're talking about. So.
Yes. So that is the thing. They were stupid. They were not clever enough to understand what the politicians want to use them to do. And they fall because they confuse them that the same politician tell you that Simon Ekpa was paid by Nigerian government. And the same politician who did not give you evidence of the money they paid to Simon Ekpa are the one confusing you, the viewers, that Simon Ekpa has been bought. Sometimes they will tell you Tinubu bought him. Sometimes they will tell you Atiku bought him. Sometimes they will tell you they paid $200 million. How many $1 million Simon Ekpa and Johnson? And they're working for Nigerian government. And they were dashing all these things to all those idiots.
And the last, so who's the 9 million? Last, so we're on a losing hotel.
Yes. You see? So
someone transferred the money back to them.
You know? And Simon Ekpa will always come out and say, if you are a politician and they have called you for one day, or if there is any discussion, bring out your evidence of any connection or conversation with any Nigerian politician, especially the Igbo politicians. Bring out one evidence. As Nigerian politicians, if they had had any small discussion with Simon Ekpa, they would have recorded it to destroy him, but they don't have any.
Mazi,
so that is where you expect.
Anybody that doubts what Mazi Greg is saying, please contact Barrister Maswa and ask him how he chased PM, how he was he traveled to Europe to see PM, you know, and what happened. Just ask him, Mazi, to tell you how difficult it was for him to even get hold of PM.
Yeah. Those guys that are fighting for freedom, they don't even understand what freedom is all about. And you don't have anything on the hands. Instead, you surrender yourself, and your leader was in their hands, in the hand of the Nigerian government. You yourself, that's supposed to questioning Giriba, surrender yourself to. Finish. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was their problem.
When one hoped on it, they hoped on our collective money. So when it was not coming, they are ready to do anything. So they sold ESN, thinking that the money will come forever. That's why you were put an 18. Do we know? We were saying it out of a speculation, but here we are confirmed why, because in a permanent monthly salary until her so that they will never work in their life.
Yes, I think our media, please, if they can find all those videos supposed to be playing now. That place those clips. They said they gave the Eastern governors what do you call it? The Eastern security, they handed them over Eastern security network and they tricked them. Where the chief assistant was crying. And those places, this criminal, China Sangoru was saying that they are the people who are doing the things in the East. And someone will be coming out to kill them water. All these things this thing is supposed to come out now if any of our media have them. Somebody that the criminal background, they're supposed to have all those things, but they don't want to play it.
I have it before, but
See?
I lost it when YouTube attacked my platform. So I have to delete all my videos.
Okay.
That video was one of the videos. Anyway, and so by the one day, I believe people that have access to that video will one day bring it out. Okay, let's continue because I want to move to that video.
How can you say echiche? That's common coincidence nyazere. Ihe onye ma ya mara ya. Mana ọ ya agba agwọ na-agba na-agarịrị ogburu. Maka na ọ ya nwoke okporo je juo ndị ụtụtụ ga-echi ya. Na mmiri ahụ nọ n'eju dọrọ nwa nkịta. Ọ ya awa kpọchi omimi wee rie une. Emechaa mgbọrịmgbọ ya ga-esi enu. Anyị ga-emecha mara na IPOB worldwide. Our that is personal business in Nnamdi Kanu, called personal property, called company, called. We will let her know. Try to find again.
Because of you, I will upload this on my S for future reference because all child educator.
Yes. Yes.
I will
We go
know. I will the only lucky I don't know your channel name, but I would have loved to put it so that in case you marry tomorrow, this kind of challenge, my S Gabo or those like this one I want to play now. From this one, I'm playing this one just to remind us. Makani with security. Now they're gonna buy. That we are going to contribute money to put anybody putting security na buy this or not. But again, I didn't put security now. I don't understand you hear this.
Made a post now. See now support ESN. Let me show you now careful. New account go to here. The account go to here there now brought account to ESN. The authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Had here another different account.
I don't know.
Then the logo
I don't know
ESN how change gear.
I don't know if this video is the same video. Okay, because messages of this our sister is trying.
Choma to yebu. Nyeku ya color moto ha na agba.
Okay. Oh yeah. I please get nothing. Very, very important video. Listen.
Chinasa Wanketa just made a post now. See now support ESN. Let me show you now careful. New account go to here. The account go to here there now brought account to ESN. The authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Had here another different account. Then the logo of ESN high change gear. Agwa mono soon na Chinasa Wanketa we go dead men's squad. Or hana or men here. Nda nebusisi ndi mad na Biafra land. And me play kwa one video. Ebe somebody send here ko je gbori e mmadu. Ka Chinasa Wanketa je gbori e mmadu. Ihe na wunne kwa anya na egosi unu evidence. Iya afia na ka ngosi. Let me show you the ihe post. Very important video. Na ihe onye oshi post ogbu mmadu. Na ihe post. Na ihe post us no support ESN. If ya support
in a logo the dead man squad.
Yeah, with no different logo. You have a logo ESN, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the Chinasa Wanketa does in charge of ESN. Only the more in charge of ESN, he had before Errand boy na the line or who hamboji commander. So can go see you no even you put na Chinasa Wanketa na ebunde mother na Biafra land. And I play go me a lot of evidence, but in character, let me show you another one again now. Don't support any ESN money. If you support any ESN for him, man in support ke wound in the buy on a Biafra land. Oh, when dead man squad, I go from go soon video jima 2 days ago. Post through. When you had the Odika, I je bueza. And which is a jima chapter noti and a fake ESN, noti and a dead way. If you're going to Maka, we be post to go to video, can go soon in go soon now. Chinasa Wanketa uzubote a killer.
Now wow.
Only you know nearby no Chinasa Wanketa. Two different voices. Two different voices only however Chinasa Wanketa. I'm trying to analyze him another one. Gezian on take no phone warrior, go worry a mother. Ka onu negena. nwa tie ọjị abịazie mmadụ ozi onwe ndị achọrọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ n'Abia steeti ya chọrọ ka egbuo ha nwa tie ọjị onwe ndị achọrọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ egbuo ha
He's a killer that we know. Yes. So I say, Ozubo that he might move for you whether you were going to get such the other hand. So I say, I'm way before nature. That's how they below your.
Na nwa tie ọjị gwara ya na onwe ndị ọ chọrọ ka Chinasa Nwankịta gbuoro ha n'Abia steeti. Na nwa tie ọjị ahụ chọrọ ịwụ gọvanọ n'Abia steeti. Bete onwe mmadụ ịtọ na-enye nwa si ọjị ahụ nsogbu achọghị ka ya wụrụ gọvanọ. O wee kọntaktịzie Chinasa Nwankịta na-agwa Chinasa Nwankịta ka ha jee gbuori ya onye ahụ. Then ndị anọ na underground, ndị anọ background na-amụ amụ bụ ndị otu ya. Ọmụghọ na onwe nọ n'ime na-erekọdụ ihe ọ na-ekwu. So wee sị na nwa si ọjị ahụ kọntaktịrị ya. Wee sị na onwe ọ chọrọ ka e gbuori ya. Wee sị oke osi nya ịma sometimes mmadụ si bịa mee ihe imegodu log ahead nwe obere asị ifini chọọ imago mee mechazie ya sizie ya oke ole ndọ ngwa na-ege ntị ebe a ka ọ nọ na mmecha nka ya play ya again na anụkwa ya ọ ji ya ke ndọ ya pụta again
ndị na-achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na steeti.
Ndị achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na steeti
ọ chọrọ ka egbuo
ha
he's a killer that we know. Yes. So I say that he might move for you whether you were going to get such the other hand below your.
Oju ole onyo.
This is with a picture like this. Send you well and I'm up on the I told you
na-abịagoro kwu eme ka iwe were ịma sometime mmadụ gwa ụdị ha emegodu ka ha asị na ịchọghọ mechazisi oke ngwa gwazie nke onye oke ọ gwazie ya ọsị ya ngwa ya sendie picha ọ tụrụ ya picha mmadụ ịtọ na-ege anya ndị agha ya egbu o nyere picha mmadụ ịtọ ya egbu nyekwu ya kọlọ moto ha na-agba denu nyekwu ya adreesị ebe ha bi n'Ụmụahịa nka ye take this thing back play again ka ịnụkwa ọnụ
now along the line ndị APC chọrọ ime ihe n'Abia steeti ịma agwa
na ndị alụ ndị politicians ha ka a na-akọntaktị ọkọtụzie ọ dị ka onye ahụ erekọdụ nwozie ka anyị plegharịa ya again nwa tie ọjị kpọrọ ha
ndị na-achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na steeti na-achọrọ ka ya
ka m bido n'isi nwa tie ọjị n'Abia steeti chọrọ ịwụ gọvanọ o wee kọntaktị ya Chinasa Nwankịta nka ya play yo wee gwa na onwe ndị ọ chọrọ ka egburu ha mmadụ ịtọ Chinasa Nwankịta wee sị ya kee ndọ ele ndọ o wee tụrụ ha pichọ ha dịma wee tụrụ Chinasa Nwankịta pichọ mmadụ ịtọ dịma chọrọ ka egbuori ya maka ndị agha chọrọ ka ọ wụrụ gọvanọ Chinasa Nwankịta wee nye ha the picture nyekwa ha adreesị those people plate number nye ha house address ebe ha bi n'Abia steeti mma emezi interrupt na ka unu gezie from beginning to full before play the second another different video again ofu kilikili ọ bụ na Chinasa Nwankịta wụrụ ekila why would a killer onye chọrọ ka egbuo mmadụ ya na-eji na contact Chinasa Nwankịta otu ị nọ na anụnwa iwuru onye na-egbu mmadụ onye chọrọ ka egbuo mmadụ abịa kpọọ gị na phone gịnị ya na-akpa onwe onye chọrọ ka egbuoro gị isi ele ndo onye ahụ mechara isi oke mgbe enye picture ha onye ahụ abịa tụrụ the picture nye ya adreesị ndị ahụ nye ụdị moto ndị a na-agba ọ bụrụ na ị bụrụ a killer you can never accept that kind of thing. Even the person can never even call you at all. This one even proof that Chinasa Wanketa also not one of the evidence, because I play go me a lot of evidence because na Chinasa Wanketa na egbu mmadụ na Biafra land. Keta up to go see support ESN. Nda na support here na na Biafra land with dead men squad. I support what ESN na no ESN o were ga ahụ na iji support wa je na enye ndị dead men squad a ọ ka o ji enekwasị ha. Don't donate anything. Don't contribute anything. Don't go to their meeting anymore. Anyway, you have a meeting. Don't go there again. Don't go there again. So, I want to hear them in Biafra land. And they busi in the by. Can you play there again before Jen at the second one again? Football again. Chere? Can you seek evidence? Evidence. Nke hana he show evidence. Man, I never go to evidence. Ya pata ko deny ya na ebe na ndo tu ye no. The person record or maybe he has a go problem. Only a push you push you somebody. Ngwa get nti ka bi n'isi.
No, then I can't care about the state. National care, a woman. The appetite again, yes. No, then I can't care about the state. National care, a woman. Nah, he's a killer. Now we know yes. So I say, Ozubo that he might move for you whether you will take it such thing. The other him. So you see, I say I'm back. Way before nature, that's how they below no. The appetite again. No, then I can't care about the state. National care, a woman. Nah, he's a killer. Now we know yes. So I see both that he might move for you whether you will take it such thing. The other him below no. This is the with the picture like this. Send the music. But I'm up on the I told them my motto, maybe have no more. So go look at my people. You understand? I mean, that's a problem. Why they can leave it. Now, along the line, the every situation may have adjusted.
I couldn't ever see onye ahụ wee killer. A killer always know a killer. All man do and ọbụrụ attack onye ahụ gbugbere mmadụ. Ọbụrụ attack onye ahụ gbugbere mmadụ. Sorry, excuse me. Ọbụrụ attack ka nwa tie ọjị ahụ gbugbere mmadụ. Ya ka o ji ma na onye ahụ wee killer. Ha mụ onwe ha. Ọbịa na asị no support or ESN. Chinasa Wanketa is not in charge of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ESN. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ESN nke original ESN. Ịnwa were ego winye Chinasa Wanketa within DOS gangster. That means you are supporting them to kill our people more in Biafra land. Look at a human being na contact ya. Bonya him go to phone number. Bonya ji megide we nwete phone.
So this is another evidence. Makadine Koku security that guy, that's why I have to play it. That this our brother also have messages for the
and the Carlo as a leader. What a funny thing. In fact, I don't understand what is happening. So Immediately, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has dissolved the DOS, according to the news we had last time. Now they now had their own meeting and come with this type of funny story that they have suspended their leader. You can't suspend him when he has dissolved you. The powers, the right you have has ended. Before now, and if you people are sincere, that is what you wanted to do. Then Simon was telling you people that this is what you have committed, this is what you have committed, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not been getting the real information, that very soon he will find out this thing. That means Simon today has been vindicated. How will you suspend him immediately after he has suspended their DOS, whatever? It is an internal problem. You guys should go find out a way to dialogue with him. Most of the people that have been accusing A or B or C today will be laughing at all of you. The reason that made him to suspend or dissolve that house, you people need to cool down. Find out from him, what happened. I think I remembered vividly that you guys was also inaugurated based on his appointment when he was arrested and moved to Nigeria. Simon started criticizing some of the things you people do that time. He said, no, it's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You described him as the spring leader. Now, how can you now suspend a spring leader? Do you know what it means to become a spring leader? I don't think that the action you guys are taking today is okay. You need to go home, reason, think twice, and know what you need to do. If your tenure has elapsed or other factors, because when I read on news, I already say, are they Konoga and then they cannot prison, they judging and other things, other politics. But all on Karame say, I dissolve Voluno. Find out. Are you going to replace him in the prison where he is fighting for your freedom? Replace him. Are you going to tell him to come out of that place, allow you to go and replace him? Suspend funny things, all this type of talk. You know? But then when a group anyway, I'm going to make a video and show you. But let me just show you what they said. The proposed indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, has reportedly suspended the office of its leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and the position of director of Radio Biafra. The group announced the decision after a full house meeting of its directorate on Wednesday. This was contained in a statement issued on Thursday and signed by the head of the Directorate of State of IPOB, Mazi Dibia Edoziem. According to the statement, the Directorate of State will henceforth administer the affairs of the organization and oversee the movement. But when Simon was telling you people this, did you people agree? When they said he said they cannot listen to him, that is in detention. He said, no, a spring leader has given, and he has given whatever he said is the final answer. So today, you are now countering your spring leader. Anyway, I'm not part of you. I've never joined IPOB. I'm not a member. I am here to tell our people the news I want to tell. What do you have to say? Make a comment. I am going.
All right. So people are reacting on this US issue. Okay. This is what I'm going to say.
Once I condemn you, you're finished. Ask the sabotage because I tried to take over power when I was in.
Mazi, only one thing work out could be very, 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 very interesting and important. Also, DOS. Even no suspended here. Jane na prison eba. See apotawaze kunu wanu bazie nime. On behalf of Biafrans. Did they hear that? Because that is the reason he is there. So if you suspend him, upon he suspend their people glory. No, he suspend their go to Sokoto and tell them to exchange you. All those your small heads Account wire together, let them plus it. All of you are no there. When I say I'm out, here for Biafra. Because you are not suspending him to be directorate of who? Who are you directing? There is because of Biafra. So go and exchange him there. That is where you start the exchange. Very important too. They shouldn't forget that.
My brother, go on. If you're on they're shameless. So I don't expect them to react. The truth is that I pity anybody that don't know who this people can, what this people can do. If you don't know them, your name is sorry. Ada Simon official, I greet you. Say greetings to you.
Hey, Ada Simon Ada Simon official. Go and subscribe so that we'll start our midnight juice in Asundiro.
Popcorn. Please,
Mazi, don't bring that person up to talk on your dissing because I have a gonaga. Before now we're going to deal with tenants. Tenants, old tenants. Let the new tenants stay on the comment section. Finish.
Once I put my link, once you come, I will my hand is always on my mouse. You understand? So if you come here, you want to play nonsense, I will send you to where you're supposed to be instanta. Ozubo. So I'm a Maya cars in a car for very, very important. Please, my people, subscribe to Ada Simon Eba and how to get there. Madam Doreen was, she said we should drop the link. One of the reasons why we cannot put the link here, link, if you put the link, YouTube will see it. You are not going to see that. They will not allow it to come out. So if you are in WhatsApp for Ada Simon, just go there or just message her. She will send you the link. If you have my own WhatsApp, message me. I will drop a link to you for you there.
If somebody type it on YouTube, that's Simon Eba official, won't it appear?
No, the other one will appear because she created the first one, and that one she cannot. She having an issue with that one. So the one
because
that
I subscribed from the link here, as she said. Okay.
I don't know. Just the one that she's looking for subscribers is this one, and that's Simon Eba official -S1J. You see, so you have to type it in one word before you can see the one that she wants you to follow. Then the link, I have the link already on my WhatsApp group, but better still, those of you that want to have it, want to subscribe through link.
Yeah, say it correctly the way it is as you are saying it now, so that people that cannot access link can type and see if it will pump up.
Yeah, that's I have said it. That's Simon Eba official, one word. Then when after the official, we type together. Just put -S as Senegal. Okay, then 1 and J for Japan. Put everything, but we have to start with this @ okay, at Ada Simon Eba official -S1J. Everything in one word. Then her channel will pump up instanta. So please subscribe to her, or if you have her phone number or WhatsApp number, message her. She will then share the video from her channel to you. Then you can watch and subscribe. You can also message me on my own WhatsApp. I will do this. I will give you the link so you can also subscribe. So that is it. And let's hear what someone can say.
Anybody I curse is cursed. Once I condemn you, you're finished. Ask the those that tried to take over power when I was in prison, because I valued them, thought they were doing what we all swore to do. As soon as I went into prison, they started to connive to take over power. Where are they today? Because I cursed them, and they will never have peace. I won't touch them, I won't harm them, but they'll never have peace. Today they are worthless. Absolutely worthless. That is who we are. Do you know why? Because our hands are clean. When we say we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, people don't understand what it means. Now they do.
All right, that is warning from Nnamdi Kanu, and that's this video that I want to. It's actually funny. Hear this before we move.
Biafran restaurant. They are not copying me. Nnamdi Kanu is using my word. Calling Nnamdi Kanu with his telling them the gangster, the illiterate, body slogan that I brought to the useless. Writing nonsense on social media. I will be the last person.
You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it.
Nobody else.
I don't want peace.
Without
I want problems always.
I am here to support you.
Why are you running?
And we are going to.
Why are you running?
And I have keep on saying this. Without Nnamdi Kanu, we are going to restore Biafra. It's no more with him, without him. Without Nnamdi Kanu, we are going to restore this Biafra. I have told you people the mission and vision of.
Look at my face. Like I could have killed a lot of people.
Some of you don't know the script.
This man.
Oh, they gave Nnamdi Kanu go out there and destroy Biafra.
But
some of you don't know that
breathe.
To destroy Biafra, you have to destroy the DOS.
Don't suffocate them.
Little did Nnamdi Kanu
town hall different from blue.
Nnamdi Kanu is going to sink alone. Now let me tell you.
You think they're wise? You are a mumu man.
Oh my God. You see this thing that Nnamdi Kanu did?
Hold on.
This is the final boss. This is something that we have been waiting for. So that Nnamdi Kanu will bring out his justice. And we are going to show us the path that we must follow. And he has begun to display that his justice on social media. And we are going to treat his fuck up. Who is Nnamdi Kanu in 2010? 2012,
a lot of
2011, who is
distractors.
There
will be a lot of agents of
England. Consultant.
There will be agents of the zoo. They will come and
turn around and told us,
and some will fall along the wayside with them.
He's the owner of Biafra. When I brought out that
we must protect
audio tape
the
of
structure
that
of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Imbecile.
We must protect the ideology that Mazi
couldn't
Nnamdi
take
Kanu
the care of his kid in America. He lived the family and came back to Nigeria. And because of Nnamdi Kanu, he began to practice law. When that idiot was saying all those nonsense from his mouth, I told you people, this is a projective. This is a directive. This is Nnamdi Kanu mindset.
It's like a king.
Do you know why all these things are I know and I was covering it.
How you been put there?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I can hear you, sir.
Let me comment on the first clip. That's the kind of clip I want them to be pumping out now. Concerning this criminal Chinas and world. You know, but my problem is Nigerian government and all the evil politicians, they know this guy very well. And all this evidence pointing at this guy as a killer, nobody has ever dared to ask who is this guy. So, because if you are not a killer, or if you are not been doing those jobs, they will not contact you.
Of course. Of course.
They contacted him because they knew he can do those jobs. They have been doing those jobs for them.
They know that, maybe
the picture they sent to him, we are the people who maybe who he worked together with. And he found out that those people, he cannot go and waste them. That's why he refused that particular job, if he did not do it though. So coming there to tell them that they contacted them to go and do, because they have been doing such a job for them. And politicians know him as the people they use. So it's not a surprise. That is where I have problems with some people who are still following them. You know? Yeah. So, and all these people who are bringing all these steps before, so they know all these steps. Since Simon have been pointing all those things. All these, this lady in Canada, so they know all these steps exist, and they keep quiet because they have showcased their complete fighting against Mazi. That is only what they do now. Such a thing. Most of the things they play in their listeners are the things that someone ever dig out and brought it. They copy all those things, and they're not telling the Biafrans where they get all those information. All those informations were gathered by someone else and just EPL. All those things are his record. So all these things they are doing now, for me, it makes no sense. They don't change anything. The only thing now their day is gone, or their night is gone. I don't know how to use it. So let's see what they can achieve. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Master Greg. You know, we have to. I'm trying to see if I can cover up, because after this, I want to react on a video of Mazagwa.
Do you remember those days, that job that we assigned to some group of people to be calling what we're doing Biafra, to be calling our leader, command. You remember those assignments of tagging Ojukwu as the cause of Biafran genocide, that Ojukwu and other people. You remember those people who carried that job that time? They have now transferred it to the ex-directorate of state and their minions. People like Udele, people like Asare Dokobo, people like Joey Bokwe, and many of them. That job they used to do those days. Now, a group of people called the ex-directorate of state and their gangsters, and we are dealing with them. If you go to TikTok, you understand what I'm telling you. Now, because I have taken that job away from this group of people, what they did now, they march together and be singing the same song to tarnish the image of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, but never knew that a multitude of people are behind that man and what he stands for. So they see they cannot penetrate. Now, those people that are merged with them, people like Udel, people like Sale Dokuba, their groups, Uru Agu, their groups, UCMF4, their groups, Obido, their groups, they have now turned around to begin to attack the ex-directorate of state, because there's no road to penetrate to bring down our leader's image. Now, because what they are pushing basically is IPOB. They know that Mazi Nnamdi is a very big backbone to IPOB. So they could not succeed. They have now turned back and begin to attack the ex-directorate of state, thinking that we will be foolish like them to join them to do the job. No. So please, I'm begging many of you, don't promote such.
Upon for this guy and about Mohammed Abati, Shina Saworu, Iraboni, one of them here Biafra. I'm a master Biafra one or Miss London Biafra land. Onya was a recruit, Mohammed Abati. Onya was a recruit, a base of Biafra. This guy is more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is evil than Nnamdi Kanu. So many of the things if I blame on Nnamdi Kanu was done by this criminal. So many things was done by these criminals. You people, Mamboko, that now this guy, who the person who instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. You people, some years back, Shina Saworu instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. Iriano Madu. Oh yeah, Guzia Iriano Madu. Ibu Mada Karia. After Kemene commander of Eastern Security Network, general commander of Eastern Security Network. This guy is more evil than Nnamdi Kanu. I wonder why the federal government are still leaving this guy. It is time I get Bob Lono Buria Bata one for fake life. This guy is the main terrorist. Shina Saworu Mohammed Abati is the main terrorist. He's the main terrorist. Everybody should know this. Okay, look at this thing now. The plan, his plan is nothing but to destroy an evil. Take it or leave it. Take it. Or leave.
My last question. Are we having any leadership crisis in IPOB?
No.
And do you have a standby government that can immediately take effect as soon as Zoo collapses, or planning to set up a government when Zoo collapses?
Now, the first one is no. There can never be. IPOB is one family. People have views, as you expect it to be. People have views, and I don't want to stifle every opinion. People are allowed to hold divergent views within IPOB, but not to the extent of trying to rock the boat. If they do, the person will be off. I don't care who you are. If you rock the boat, you'll be off. You open multiple Facebook accounts, you'll be yapping rubbish from now till the kingdom come. After 7-8 months, you fizzle out. There were people that felt that they were all and all within the movement. I expelled them. They left. Today they are begging to appear on shows being run by sex traffickers. That's how it is. Once you leave IPOB, you lose relevance. There can never be any leadership crisis because we are one family. People have need to voice their frustration. Is entirely up to them. But within IPOB family, it doesn't go out. Secondly, you asked about forming a government. When our people give us the mandate, we shall do so. The mandate hasn't been given to us yet, and we are dealing with die-hard Republicans. Biafran people are Republicans. You hear people always tell me, oh, have you consulted us? I can go and consult the Amainabo of Okreka. But if I don't consult everybody within that very area, you have not done any consultation, because we are Republican in nature. Everybody wants to be carried along. That is why sometimes it looks as if, there are disagreements here and there. No, everybody wants to be carried along. It is in our nature. That is the way we are as a people, because we are Democrats, and you don't blame them. So that is why we keep explaining every day. There are some things that we are doing that some people may not know. Though they may be in the hierarchy, they won't know, because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody knows. I am the one who knows everything. People know what I want them to know in order to preserve the sanctity of the movement and to stop people from outside from penetrating and destroying us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not going to tell you how that mandate is going to come, because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon, and the world will be shocked. Our plans are intact.
That was Nnamdi Kanu responding to some of these questions that people are, bringing even up to now, trying to find out.
Yeah. The mandate he spoke of.
And we are moving along. Thank you very much for calling.
Sorry.
And he said he's the one that knows everything. And that's why DOS never see Simon Ekpa coming. And that mandate was handed over to Simon Ekpa. And it was Mazi Simon Ekpa, our BM, or Obato BA1 of Biafra land. This consultation will create 40 states of United States of Biafra, as we agreed that we will answer United States of Biafra. He was the one that did the consultation to every county, every province, every state. So what again do you want to hear? To know that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is the platform of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What again do you want to hear? And he is the one that knows everything. That knows everything he told you. Not even Kanu has no idea what the brother is doing. They won't.
Kanu, do they even believe in what Kanu believe? He don't believe in that. Collins is laughing. He said, like the attitude of you will restore Biafra. Shame on you. That is comfort. Echo. None of these people, like I said, my own is that follow the link so we know who shame will be following. Do you understand? I don't know if you are who you are referring to, but if you have anything to say, the link is here. Don't follow the link. So, my people, we are going to move a little bit to Eggman. I have not listened to this video, but the title of the video is the reason why I said, okay. It was actually, I think it was live when I was planning to stream, when I was setting up this live broadcast. But the title had nearly pushed me to change my topic. I said no, but I don't need to, run a different program on that. Let's just hear what he said here. If you can see the title here, he said Ngozi Fulani has consistently lied to gullible Biafrans for 3 years. 3 years? Is it 3 years now? I was listening to Lazuba saying that for how many? I think there's a way she put it. A kind of that's so many years now. Ngos have been buying our people. Then I asked myself, when was Biafra redeclared? When did we declare?
Lasuba on my date of death, yeah. On my date of birth, yeah. Lasuba onye ji ekwu date. On my boss yeah. So on and Eggman, oh you know how ihe olewu gwara unu. Si na ya jiri Simon Ekpa. If you don't put Ngozi Arabeze, you will not, even as you are putting him, because people are going, you know, video guy email, all gone 1 month, so in the girl out 23 people. 1 year, 23 people.
Hey. But the thing is that a grown-up man like Mazi Akwa, if it were to be let's say lady, you know, doing this kind of thing, but one must you always, if it's an Akbarawa, is man enough than Eggman. You are attacking one, DPM, calling her or Fulani, even though your own.
He has always been a boy, so a boy job corner. And dog I'm there until she akwara hakuwa ya nishi. Oh boy call.
I believe. I'm not an cousin. Anyway, can I go the focus here? Because that will determine what I will say to him now.
Let me look for this other evil person. Dojo. Let's get that close. NG. Not capital letter. NG. O. Zero. Okay, here you are. Why does this woman consistently lie to Biafran people? Okay, that post. Okay, look at it. Well, I don't disturb me. Please, I want to do something. Let me show you guys. It's not very convenient here. I'm on the train, but I just have to do this because.
And no wonder your video is actually not clear. And let me change. I don't need to zoom your video since you cannot afford a very good internet. Mano, it came madela.
Ego no na receipt Google.
Abio. So you go map.
Look at this post. This post from Fulani, 19th, yesterday. Our people in Finland saw this post and they got very, very angry. The organizers of this our protest and those that are close to Simon Ekpa, those that know, those in and out of everybody that goes to visit PM.
In Anya.
Because made this post. Say, my second visit to Kimakowski Vankila prison, Finland. Those spreading misinformation that I have never visited are just spewing their misguided conception to create hatred. Why come see that now what's happened and all of them when they make noise? Those information that I have never visited were misguided concept to create hatred. Man, I'm not even comfortable with this. I need to do this later. Anyway, let me just show you guys. Read it. Jesus Christ.
Him and not anybody comfortable. But you on your camera because no Ngozi, you want to talk. I want to respond. This woman, you forgot that you carried egg to got in some of this sewage system in Italy. Begin to smash egg. Insulting yourself in the name of talking to what is his name? Because of Dale. Now you are here again.
This Biale, but I don't be a first from our DPM body. And get how they be asking them that day.
So you get the
At the end of Biale. I don't be a first from our DPM. And I walk on it. Biale, would you have a best of the same feather? Kurupen Namo does what no one they don't know. Now go out, Quaketa, that was the Biale. This will any Biale now. Oh, go help go have a Namo dinner.
I swear. Jale. Imagine, okay, I'm an environment about that drama email live broadcast. But all jumping out. I'm not even with this guy. The guy is too obsessed about DPM. I just want to know what he fortunately going to do. Let me try the video.
I will play their videos for you now. I will play it. So I don't really need to talk too much. I'll just play the videos for you. So my question is, this one just they shout. You just want to know why Ngozi is lying. I don't know why Ngozi decided to lie to Biafran people. Just because she wants to frustrate our Prime Minister and hoping that our Prime Minister will remain in prison. Because she has failed. Okay? She has failed. Now you see these pictures, they were taken by Uche. Ngozi's boy Uche, that was working with PM before. He's the one that took these pictures and sent to Ngozi. Then Ngozi posted this vehicle. They said this vehicle is Uche that was inside this vehicle and took these pictures during winter. Okay? Now, let me bring you now. And then she was writing this and saying that she was in look at that, my second visit, which is a lie because they have never visited this facility. And in fact, this picture is not recent. It is from what? Last winter, and it wasn't even because it did not go near that place. Okay? All right. But why she's lying and calling PMA? Now
there's an internet to in Abasaga. You don't see yourself.
You take out Google and receipt, and I can't see receipt. I'm going to receipt this time around. And that was your call. Where's the over?
They go to thought ever. Hey, Mazakwa.
And then visit Simon.
All the care will have a Dutch and a motor, not a trainer.
Mazi Simon. Na change na. Okay, DPM no US. So DPM if and they have content. DPM no US. So you expect UPM connect like Uche in Finland. I don't understand because him have anything to say anymore. They don't have anything to say, and they are talking to friends like them.
The way can't see my sister. Also na Uche. Agabe gafu PM. On a second Uche. Okay, now what can I work at? Uche. What you on the cool Uche don't visit PM. Uche don't go there. Now, no, if you get up, no Uche. Gas the picture. So Uche now gate. What's the picture that you go back?
Okay, now who? Oh, yeah, but I see I'm the consistency. If you get
I am not agreeing to them.
PM then the problem now, some of them if they get deleted, we go to their this thing as if they are seeing the future. So oh yeah, coach them back I need play on our own channel so that
yes.
Very soon we'll use them to catch cruise. You know, we put it
exactly. If you go
just be watching like Kelena Kurona for 24 hours. PM and a killing na ba na ebini na afu.
Like hello? But I can network my sister. Network in a different nego. Okay, let's continue.
All right, let's see this now. Let me open it.
Finally come out. Now from our channels on ekili 24 hours agbani ya onye obodo anaba ibinite fofi na ekili on ekili on anaba on ekili. So there's nothing they can say that they can't deny it because I know some of them edit okwa no ha kam nori ya na ha na edit this okwa no ha ka nnokwari o. Ai Chineke nna. Let's go on.
If you believe if you could over that now, ever okay say that now shame to Simon. Okay now and then Simon and the shame to them. Okuchere gaze. So now what say o to if PM yakunu or come to pose back for pause up PM. You know that after PM after government PM insult for court for that part. So nobody actually play that part. Those guys can't remember that Nanda, my friend, they know what they're doing.
It's downloading, so please be patient. Video is downloading. The network, internet access on this train is not. I'm using my what do you call it? I'm using my hotspot. Okay. Sure.
Hello everyone. Today I'm going to be on the 19th of June 2026 in Finland, which is happened to be midsummer, with a degree temperature of 21 degrees. If anybody saying there is a snow in Finland at this moment, the person is a liar.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazi. I'm not surprised now. Some people are not even sure. Some human beings are not even sure. Somebody's getting killed for something government. Because this guy and his group go bam. You come out and tell Biafrans that before you went to Finland, you have plan A to plan B to make sure that you stop the declaration of Biafra. You bam were a state of mass being APM. You mass bam is a state of what do you call it? No more charter, but they went into bylaw. Use $10,000 or $20,000 to do bylaw. Your hand is there. You Mazi Akpan is the person that is calling people names and the breaking egg on your head because a lot of those people's heads. And you're not Jews. And you're calling the automotive information as the person that scattered the Biafrans. And you're not seeing yourself as being guilty for anything. You're whiter than white, and one assume is willing with your 10 fingers. Nah, I'm not going to make people's conscience number one. I don't know where people's conscience is. Honestly. They will not number one, they will conscience. They will share. And the other news is not moral ground. God, I don't want to lay any cause on any person. Populist of the police. Why are people not? And that's where I came very angry with people like this, our legal system. Honestly, or people who went back like 247, going back to this kind of people. I cannot believe that people don't have limits. I cannot believe that people don't have standards. As a human being, there is a standard of life or people you cannot associate with. I don't know. I'm telling you honestly, I don't know that people don't have standards of the level of human beings. They cannot sit in the same table. Not because they be afraid of them, but sitting with this kind of person in the same next to me, like all my body is irritating me. Not that I hate him, but I can't stand it. Honestly. So that is where I have problem. You see, you as a brethren, if you really know what that brethren means, and you want to go to Finland, and you're in a cabinet, and you come to tell the Biafrans that you're here for 6 months, and our opinion say, let the new people come to Finland just as we left them. And they come and start bringing those kind of things in the media, knowing everything that happened. Because they did not call you prostitute, because they did not call your mother prostitute, because they did not want to war against your egg on your head. Because all those things you saw in certain families, those families in India and destroying it, none have been done to you. And you feel that it's okay for that particular person to call DPL or just for only mayor on the mouth. Honestly, it hurts my stomach. That is a person that called himself, what is reference in the first place? What is reference if we don't have a standard of morality that people have to operate on? I'm not saying that any person is everybody is what do you call it? Nobody we all have guilt. But there is kind of thing that you cannot do. Even if you get sin, then you at least your conscience will tell you that these are the things. Because of that, you are given you cannot that lay your hand to accuse another person. When you know that your own is even more. And you swallow it and you come at this Biafrans. Honestly, I am ashamed. Honestly. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. The thing is that I don't know how the picture from that the DPM shared. I don't know if that is in snow or not. So I don't know where he's because honestly, I have not been to snow. So those of you that have been there, when you see that picture, does it look like snow environment? I'm asking you, Master Greg and IJ.
Obvious that is snow. Right, I think that picture is the picture he took the first time he went to see them. So according to me, people can understand. What I understand is people are saying that I cannot be to that place. So this is the picture. This might be the picture he took the first time he visited them in prison.
Okay.
So he shared with that place. So yeah, because last time he was in Finland, I don't think there was snow at that particular time. So that is showing she's not coming out clear, but I knew when I follow somebody, the little I have followed Dr. Mazi, I don't think at her level and what things I have seen her do or still doing, I don't think this is the woman that can come to lie or boast. Like my brother, it's a level you get in life. That the things you don't do.
Exactly. Okay, too much.
All this type of rubbish. Because only money is not going to be
even before put this IPM self, if you calculate her,
this people. Anyway, what they meant carry up to that level 100%. Thank you.
Mazakwa is living in Italy, and Mazakwa, just for us to understand this, you know, Mazakwa is living in Italy, and from Italy to
no, where the snow.
No, from Italy to Finland is not far. So, but he constantly wants to see proof from DPM going to Finland. How many times have you visited PM? Because
the protest
you only appeared in the court to see him. We did not waste time to go and see him in the prison. But you are outside, hoping to hear Mama. You know, our people in Finland, once again, I'm just saying it because I've said this, making it, I think four times I'm saying it. People in Finland, like that, okay, let us hear him. Let us hear the guy in Finland. Let us hear him. Maybe that will make more sense to what I want to say now. Because I don't see any reason why people will keep quiet about these people. If you want to run propaganda or constitute nuisance, not because you are in Finland, so what? Hear him. Hear what he said here.
Hello, everyone. Today, on the 19th of June, 2026, in Finland, which is happened to be midsummer, with a degree temperature of 21 degrees, if anybody saying there is a snow in Finland at this moment, the person is a liar.
You know, what person would not come and tell them is that that was her second visit that she visited during winter. That was when she posted it. But it's a lie. Anyway, now this is our people posted, but they know that nobody have not visited. I don't want to send you a confidential message that one of our brother who oversees everybody in Finland that visits PM.
Who oversees? Why didn't you play it? To have give more to your life.
Let's just hear him first, because this guy just let him talk.
You can see here is Finland now. You see how the weather look like, and some people are deceiving other people online, telling them that they visit Finland by sending a picture that Finland they have winter. We are not having winter. Today is a midsummer. Today we are having our midsummer break. Everybody is just like home, chilling with friends and they're enjoying the weather. So I don't see the reason why somebody is deceiving the gullibles.
Look at a criminal calling somebody gullible. You're a criminal, and I will tell you why I call you a criminal. Ever since the arrest of PM Samanekpa, these few individuals in Finland are working with Biafran Unite constantly, working with Mazakwa constantly, working with Lazuba constantly, just to propagate stupidity. Oh, she did not visit. She did not. You that visited and in Finland, what have you done? Your job is to mobilize people to donate money for protest and give you the organizer. That's your target. That's your primary purpose. Is it not that you are not talking about it? Is simply because I don't want people to tag me. You are attacking people protesting for PDM. We know what you guys are doing. That people, you guys are the same people that went behind, pushed Lazuba to come there and protest, only for her to meet few individuals. And there's a letter that Lazuba submitted. Can you that is in Finland, can you tell us the content of that letter? And who did she submit that letter to? Because she knows no office in Finland on her own. You guys are the one that push her to go and do that. Just a moment. AJ, what do you have to say? Let me hear from you. AJ, are you there?
Yeah, my dear brother. You know, the criminals, they are on a mission and they know they are failing by the minutes, seconds, and they can never relent. Okay, now, assuming because the person our DPM is, it's not even that time she posted that video that thing happened though. She may go there, finish, come back, and put it the way she wants to put it. Mazi Simon Ekpa is going to come out. Mazi Simon, they keep forgetting because they have aborted their conscience. All these things, honey, now. One day we will hear from him. Our DPM are carry go onye ga-apụta. I want about DPM eje home. Or man be in the she can't do it. And won't getting young man. If you know the DPM we have,
I understand. If I have to advise DPM, she should not post this kind of knowing fully well that people will use that against.
No. You know, she don't need to run for this. Our DPM is not afraid of these mediocres. She does what she thinks is right for her to do at the right time. If you study her very, very well, she followed her mind. That's our DPM. She follows her mind. And that has been favoring her. So she cannot hide for what?
She don't need to explain anybody. Like
she don't have any explanation. She don't owe anybody any explanation.
To me, she don't need to make that such post. You know, whether she visited or not is not my. I'm not a fan of.
It's not every of her visit also that she will show us. I say Mazi Simon Ekpa is out. It will be out, and we'll hear directly from Mazi Simon Ekpa. But don't forget that she may post this thing because you remember that time they keep talking DPM. You know, these people are demons. They are demons. They are demons. And if not the type of our.
I know why she posted. Why she made this post. She because she's the one pressing their button, you know.
Yes, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa. When I want them to talk, I know what to do, and they will start talking.
Yeah. I think that's what she did.
Now you get it. Now you get it. That is who they are because they are robots. They are robots. I tell you, they don't think for themselves.
Each time she said
they don't think for themselves.
That.
And they will vomit everything in their stomach, and that thing is going to be used after them when Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out. That is what he's doing, you know. So DPM my honey, mama kwani ihe oguru bu ndi shina di mama, and ogutari ofuma.
Can you get up if boyara na kokia?
Okay.
The picture that she puts there.
Can you imagine? Osmo again. Maza akwa na network gị. Iji gole gị ejikwu ụgwọ internet were akwụcha ụgwọ akwa.
Now na-emezi subscription network. Ebe ọ gbaru cheap. Subscription network ebe ọ gbaru.
She can't even go there to see Simon without even we here not approving it. The only 3 people that come.
Did you hear that? That she can't even go there without we here approving it.
Yeah. Oga pass here through his kitchen. Where's in a window kitchen? Yeah.
One way never approve. One way.
You know, that's why the thing is that how robots. They are robots because assuming
my people don't talk about this criminals in Finland. See all those guys, they're senseless.
Yeah, they are the ones that fought Mazi Simon Ekpa, remember? Finland though. And those people are the people that Mazi Simon Ekpa helped to come to the Finland and get paper. Even Mazi Akwa was planning to go to Finland to go and reside there, thinking Noibo Wakachama. I'm telling you the truth. Okay, Ota. And don't Mazi Simon Ekpa they help her. Okay. So these are the people also. If for fundraising, Mazi Simon Ekpa no here. You never hear Finland. The only Finland, the person I'm about, Mazi Uche, a few others.
My sister, just hold on. I have one idiot on my comment section. What is your name? Ndamamo, whatever you call yourself. You see, you said your fear. Where is that your comment? You said Kai report. Kai report. My fear is when Simon Ekpa comes out and don't support Ngozora, you always start attacking Simon as DOS is attacking Mazi, and that is my fear. No, you don't need to be afraid of me attacking Simon. I don't PM Simon. I'm not attacking. I'm not going to attack him. Okay, but my fear is that nobody know you now, and nobody will know you when he comes out. That's why you don't want to put
that
your voice.
That is just the problem.
That's my fear. My fear is actually that your name is not known. Your voice is
you
not
have
known.
No name. You have no name. You have no face. That's the problem.
Let us do a little challenge now, live on air. Follow the link. Come here on your camera. My camera, you can see me on your camera, your voice, so that when PM comes out, we know if you are still here. You are here or there. That's my fear. My fear is to know you. Nobody know you. So don't say my fear is I will attack. I am not DOS. You get the point. I'm not stupid like you. So if you want to know who will attack the PM and all that, all you need to do is say, Kai, I am a nobody, please. No, you are somebody now. You are a very big somebody. Put your comment. Just follow the link, come here. I am also nobody. You think I'm a somebody? I'm nobody. I'm 100% nobody. But I am somebody to my own family. You know what I mean? Because now,
you don't need to be somebody or nobody to show your face. If you can write, you can show your face.
All you need to do is your voice, your camera, just on it. Come here, let's hear from you. So that when PM comes out, because I know it will be easy for you to change Gmail and begin to comment again. Maybe at that time we'll be answering, Nnamdi B, or maybe Sylvanus, or maybe you can choose to answer Andrew or Matthew. Maybe you may answer, or something. Just put a name. Now you look at your name here. Can report. But current concern, you will see me, you hear my voice. You understand? Can I say the same thing to you? Look at your name here. Is this your name? Let alone your voice. All of you can report. Mazi is better than you. You see the one in Finland, flip the camera in front without turning it to himself. But the same one is the same woman that recording the video you are hearing now is in Finland. But only for you to turn your camera and say, my name is this and that, I want to say, they will not do that. If I tell them I am afraid that they will. You don't need to be afraid. Afraid of what? Follow the link and come. Let me hear from you. Okay. All right. We have people on here. Maybe the guy is here. Let's hear from you. Let me hear from you. Okay, your name. We have Tony. I think Tony. I know you. Teddy. Okay. No, Tony. I may not know Tony, but I know Teddy. Teddy, I know you. Okay, let's hear from Tony. Tony, unmute your mic. Before unmute your mic, let's hear from you. You're welcome, Tony. Can you mute just unmute your mic? Unmute your mic. You still mute yourself back.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Let's hear from you.
Do you know why I like God and I thank God? The reason is this. These people you see, they never think that this situation will come in this stage it is now. Both those who are hiding behind Nokia 34 and those who always stay before the camera to talk nonsense. They thought that this thing will end the way they plot for it, but it never, and it will never happen. Because Igbo used to say, "Onye ya na chi ya so, ihe na-adịghị eme ya." The founder of IPOB, the founder of the creator of DOS, never ever had two minds or suspicious or hiding attitude against mankind. And all he's doing is working miraculously. Yeah. If you look at this guy, Mr. Eggman, and his cohort, all their plot, all their umbrella called DOS is broken. If you're a mouse, the hole you are into, there is a flood of water or the hole is broken, you find a place to run away to. But this time they cage themselves before their grave. That is why you see, if they don't have anything to do, they don't have anything to say. They thought that this thing will be a man will come and crumble, so-called, as they are saying, autopilot. Everybody should follow blind man. You don't follow blind man. Nnamdi Kanu Okariga, Okarigiana Hanaiku, or Fuji and a offload. So anybody looking at him and following him that is somebody you can corner. You can't corner him. There is something that controls a man: wisdom, knowledge, and unseen power. Those are the things that control men. But if it happened that because you are so close to this man, you think that you use your being to control that man, you are making a great mistake. That's the greatest mistake that woman Emieze made in her life. She can never stop regretting it until she died. They prepare her like a bullet, push her out to go in to see if he can corner a man. But Jehovah Binigwe said it will never happen, neither to come and happen. Now she lost her battle. The DOS, who has been benefiting from the DOS office MNK created, all of them were on run. This guy called Mazi, if you read his history from beginning, he's nothing to write home about. He is campaigning people to support, let's go to, what are you going to Finland to do? Finland government have handled things, they are coming with a good result. Is it now you are going there to make noise? Because he is calling for people to pay for hotel lodge, people will pay for their transport, he will cut off because it's always it from cut off. These are the things he's running about to do. The key thing that is left for people who know that they are fighting for freedom, each and every one of your friends, tell them to go and buy their ID card, Biafran ID card. Is deal done. Nobody is turning back to go and listen to gossip. That very thing they said, I could remember when Deputy Prime Minister, when that very Finland, it was winter time, it was rain, it was frozen time. It's past program they call up in order to mock themselves and think they are mocking human beings. They are mocking themselves because they have no good excuse to give. What are they talking about? God has crowned you a king, crowned you a queen. Who's gonna dethrone you? Nobody. Nobody. So what they have to do, either they go to public apology. But all this one, my dear, all of them are started registering for ID card secretly. All of them, they are taking ID card secretly, looking for those who they will deceive. But this time is a time nobody has time to say I've been deceived, because everything is showing black and white. Every tongue, every hand, they have made the last mistake of their life, in which by this time, if I were them, if I were one of them, I will call for apology. Well, whom are you? Which court are they going? There is no problem. There is nothing. Nothing made them mad than when that Emieze and co went and told Nnamdi Kanu there is a problem. Nnamdi Kanu told her there is no problem. What we need is unification so that we will go on with United States of Biafra, which is a very good name for every tribe and tongues in Biafra land. It's not only Igbo, it's the Biafra. That's the one thing they don't know. What they are looking for is to bring all those cook and hook attitude of Nigerian and British government to Biafra, which will never happen. Which will not happen. So after said and done, what they are doing now, they are creating the fashion which they will be like a stripper. They will just strip themselves on the street. Because as soon as what we are looking ahead, as soon as it happened, anybody will ask to arrest. International, they will go and bring that person back to Biafra. Bet me and go and put it somewhere. It's me, Tony, saying. Have a nice day. If I have time, I will come back online. I'm on shift. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Tony. God bless you. I appreciate your submission. Before I give mic to our brother here, this guy or this woman who doesn't have any readable names, you said Kai be bold. You said Kai be bold and address this issue. You know, coming from you, I love, so you actually know the word bold and you know what it means. USB research. That's the Chino. I greet you. I know when our brother was talking, I displayed your messages here. Thank you for joining us, and we appreciate you. Then again, we have Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, I hope you are still here. There, my brother. Thank you for joining us. Then back to you. I don't know where you. I don't know. You're actually a coward, and I will tell you why I called. I don't normally call people a coward. I don't normally use that word coward, but I have to use it on you because based on your comments so far, I don't know if you're from Ogenkere or you are from CRC or you're from Biafra Unite or you are from PUC. It's if going to PUC. So I don't know where you belong. Okay, but whichever way, my dear. You know when I know that you are in an Igbo the way you call DPM, you always say Dotongozi. That Dotongozi is she's lying. Dotongozi. So you are not proud of where you say you are not proud of your group because you are not just neutral. You're a pretender. You're a pretender, and at the same time you're a coward. You have used the word bold on me. Guy report, be bold. Really? I should be bold. Really? Coming from you, that you can't even off your camera to talk, like our brother just did now. You can't even do that. But your message on comment section is just like a robot. Pam, pam, pam. Meaning that you have a lot of things to say, but you are not.
And he said he's nobody, but don't worry on way and the he use yeah. The one you have, you cannot use it. How can you have more?
And everything. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. My platform is for Biafrans, for everybody, but not senseless ones. Okay, not for senseless. If you, I don't want to go out there and say somebody block you. You wanted to tell us what you know that made us that we don't know. Don't lie, yo. We give you a chance to say it, but you are not courageous enough. You are not courageous enough, so I don't need to waste my time on you. We have Chirewosu is here. Chirewosu, I greet you. Proper kitchen, my sister. Then again, he said, who's okay? Yeah, New Nation. It's New Nation. So you are trying to copy our sister's channel. Yeah, trying to copy. Say Mazi, Kanu, and somebody are very happy with DPM, of course. Of course. So let's see. Only people that are lying, if you actually hear like Sona Barawa, those ones will not be happy. They will not be happy, and I can assure you that, because to them is money, money, money. Finance minister, foreign affairs minister, PM, APM, everything. Like that guy, Chris Biafra son, our dear sister on point. They will thank you for that. Gerard is here. Gerard said, "Happy weekend, Mazikai report." They will to you. Greetings, Mr. Nobody, please. I'm not gonna bring your comment again. So just keep on talk to hand, okay? Stay down, talk to yourself. I don't waste time on that. We have another person. Greetings, Mazi, and okay. You see, your comment is everywhere. You actually want to say something, but you cannot say kind of. I am your follower. I'm your follower. I said she sent us winter picture. I saw what? Darling, I greet you. Said if she sent you winter picture, then what? Why don't you come here and tell us? Why must you complain about the comment section? I'm not saying you should not follow me. Follow me, but the thing is that when you want to criticize, we welcome criticism here. Just come. If you're a woman, I have a very powerful Biafran lady here with me, so she will deal with you the way you deserve. Better use your sense. Don't talk nonsense. We have. Let me give you mic, Tony, Mas Tony, please. Yesterday you were trying to join us, but your network was not favorable. Teddy, not Tony. Teddy, please unmute your mic, Mr. Teddy. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Thanks a whole lot, Azika.
I greet you.
Am I coming out loud and clear?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying the other day to link up actually, but my network was problematic. And today, let me try. Honestly, I was listening to what Mazi was saying here, and I look at him as I don't know where he is, probably Italy or where. And he was talking against maybe criticizing the picture, the DPM attack as evidence of actually visiting Finland. Let me inform him if he doesn't know. Honestly, I've worked in well over 15 countries outside Nigeria. I've worked in Siberia. I've worked in almost everywhere, Kazakhstan, and so on and so forth. Sometimes you might think you have summer, and out of it, suddenly, one day we come out, you start seeing some wintry conditions. It happens. Last week, even though in Canada, Allison area, where my daughter is, one of my daughters, it was raining and apparently snowing a little bit. The other place was just like, dry and sunny a little bit. It depends on locality. There's what we call conventional features. In some areas that's typical of those areas. So you can't say come out on of the because of the look of the scenario or something that to me is stupid, and it doesn't
Very stupid.
draw up a good inference. And this weather thing, environmental thing, sometimes it changes. We might expect winter, and a little bit on some areas we have really high, a little bit higher temperature than others. At the time you are considering them, that's by the way. And again, last night, I think maybe I had insomnia. I decided to go into Sonia Parao as a Okokondem or propaganda radio station or something. I was just listening. He was saying something about Sister Dominica Oleune, the one that visited PM for 6 times, and he was saying that from her presentation, what the sister said that PM supported the lawsuit against Ogenkere, Brigi, and all whatnot for their achievement. So it's for their achievement, not for uh, for any other thing, because he felt that I've achieved a lot in DC, acting with House and Senate people, and even the House Speaker. Speaker of the Senate. My job, a lot of things he was talking. I said, this guy. I had to write something to him. Are you sure what you are saying? This is not the real situation. They are suing him for criminally tampering with documents or breaching and arrogating everything to himself as a PM, when ordinarily he is not. He didn't respond to that. probably continued with his broadcast. After a while, then I slept off. Well, what I'm trying to say is these people are full of propaganda and truth, half truth, or even lies and half truth sometimes. They know the truth, they want to avoid it. They say something that will paint them in good light, and probably they are giving up reasonable information to confuse some people. That's not how I look at people that are responsible, especially when you talk of this media thing. That means they can tell
Don't
lies
don't
in order
don't blame someone like Sana Agbarawa. I don't blame him. You know, a man that lives in Cape Verde. What do you expect? So you know, in the entire Africa, let me say, even in South Africa, there's a way, you know, when America is being mentioned, they respect the name carries, you know, it's not something. So anything that okay, get it, feed him, that's what he will consume and begin to, because he has somebody in America, okay, get it, that he can call at any time and money will enter his pocket. So what do you expect? Imagine somebody who is just splitting firewood for him to put something, for him to have, put food on table. All of a sudden, you are now counting in thousands. So all this is going on. How much do they pay for bylaw? How much do they pay for bylaw? $20,000. And Sana Parawa uses his platform to promote that kind of business. You know, he uses his platform to promote that kind of business against Biafrans that are donating this kind of money. So I would personally, I understand what he's doing. He's just focused on his own selfish interest. Mazakwa is not with Ogekere today because of Sana Barawa. Mazakwa started feeling jealous of Sana Barawa because Ogekere don't trust Mazakwa the way he trusted Sana Barawa. So that triggered some anger, envy, and jealousy in the minds of Mazakwa, because Sana Barawa cannot move from Kefadi to any country, but Mazakwa can do those things. So the hatred is not just, they have their own individual problem, but you know what they do is that once they have issue with anybody, they want to make it as a national issue. Come and join me and I fight this person. Come and join me, let's fight this person, and they're fighting this thing.
Thank you, my dear brother. That's what they are doing, mediocres.
Just imagine people. Okay, you Sana Barawa calling PM out. I saw his post. I shared it. I have it on my page. I may even write on it later. That's Ekpa, because it's no longer someone Ekpa. Now it's now called, imagine Sana Barawa. Ekpa and the Chomo Koma. He just mentioned 3 names. This, I don't blame them. I don't care about Chomo Koma. The same way, if anybody come on my platform and begin to insult Carrot, I will not stop you. You have every right to say anything, you know, because I know the man deserve it. So Chomo Koma, Bryce no Koma, that's not my problem. I can't defend them. I can't counter anybody. Whatever you want to call it, but bringing PM to that is a no-no for me. Most of them attacking Mazimakan, attacking PM have not even been in detention, have not even been in a counter, let alone facing any trial. Yet they are freely questioning them. Some of them will tell Mazimakan is enjoying one on attack, but this is you that you are even married, but you keep on, like, you can't even stay with one woman in a week. Yet you want to scream, you want to just you want to tell us history of Mazimakan. It's unfair, man. It's not good. It's not good. So don't worry, sir. Don't forget about them. Forget about them.
Yeah, this time Aqua said something about was it some time ago? If we had seen the point, one WhatsApp message was sharing on the screen in one of his presentations or submissions, so that if we had known that the PM asked not to go ahead with the declaration, that he would have gone home that same day. But forgetting all other instances, the PM actually said something about surrogacy, and thereafter he said sometimes a lady, the lawyer to the PM, civil lawyer, had to say that if he said his PM's opinion was not to go ahead with it. That's his opinion. But before then, he has already given a surrogacy to the DPM. Then thereafter, the lawyer equally said there are a lot of things has happened. A lot of action have taken place about the declaration. So maybe the expenses and all the collateral damages that could be done if you don't do it. So there was not a blatant or exclusive decision by PM not to go ahead with that. Rather, there's some interaction again directly within the PM and the DPM, and he said, based on everything that has transpired, they can go ahead and do the same. I mean, the declaration. They didn't factor in all those ones. He just came up with the ones that can fit him, fit his narrative. So what he wants to do, why he wants to convince the people, I don't know why he's going that way. Meanwhile, the same people are the people hammering and trumpeting about the peaceful coexistence. I mean, coming together, peaceful, and do peace, and and so on and so forth. To me, honestly, they are not what negotiating for peace with, because kedu ndị ndụla ngwere si na ya ma onye chere udo werekwe nkume jide n'aka ya na-aga na fence. That means the person actually doesn't want peace. If you are push up all these things, narrative, and they still want peace, their peace is fake peace. Anyway, I said, let me for once come into your
thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Another thing, did you see the number I sent to you about the barrister?
Today?
No. The other time we were looking for how to get in touch with the barrister.
You sent me 2 numbers, right?
No, only one number. I sent you to your the kind report WhatsApp something I sent into info 2 or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Because you told me that you are going to get the number and send it to me, right? I think we have a sent chat.
I have the number that day. I sent it. I didn't send it in the whole chat. I sent directly to one of the admins in that file something. The one that said info.
Okay,
Info
just
or something like
don't
that.
go anywhere, sir. Just a moment. Let me understand what I'm saying. Hello?
Okay.
Okay, I think sir, we have a sent message on WhatsApp yesterday, right?
I think was it 2 days ago? Yeah, probably 2 days ago, or in the night or something.
Okay, let me call the number that I thought this is your number. Let me call you on WhatsApp now and confirm, please. Just a moment. Are you not the owner of this number?
Which one?
Hello?
In WhatsApp?
Okay. Later. Okay. Oh, not you. the name is also Teddy. So I was thinking that is you. So you send me the number in on Twitter or where?
Car report WhatsApp.
Car report was WhatsApp.
Yeah, there's one info. If you go to the admin section, there's one that is info something.
That is my email address. My email address.
Is that okay? Is that email address? Let me check.
Car report info. It should be
Yeah,
my email address.
that's where I sent it.
Okay, I will check my email because I did not receive any message from you on WhatsApp. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It should be email address. Or do you have my WhatsApp number, sir?
No, I don't have it.
Okay, can you?
I just selected one of the WhatsApp numbers in your car report something, and the one that said info. That's where I put it. The one that is info.
My WhatsApp channel, it will not allow you to send me message on my WhatsApp channel because what I have there is WhatsApp channel. So what will happen is that I will display my number. If you don't mind, can you take a screenshot?
Okay.
Let me display my WhatsApp number so that will be better. Although I'm gonna check my email after this live stream.
Okay.
This is my number. This is my WhatsApp number. You can see it on the screen. Or should I call it for you, or you can take a screenshot? Which of them is okay for you?
Okay, you can call it. Let me.
Okay. Plus. Okay. Plus 234.
Plus 234.
91. 61. 84. 97. 18. Did you get it? Hello, can you hear me, sir? I don't know if you can hear me. I will check my email, maybe because that is info. That's my email, info.info. So I think maybe he sent it to my email. I will check later. All right, so let's continue. That is let's continue. Where's my camera? Okay. And that's when I see you. You're welcome.
Greetings, everyone.
These are brought on conversation. I don't know. Is it guy happy? What did you say? He said this are brother. Guy, you are happy that they called me Fulani. In a joke, I'm not going to problem. Why are you involving me now? You talk to Biafrans that Biafrans are responding to you. You are so. When you said that DPM is lied, what do you expect? What do you okay? They should celebrate. Okay, send your account number. So Biafran will contribute money.
Woto. You go no area. That place is no go area. Okay, at the same time, I agree to. There was one them. I greet you. EJ special there. I greet you. Broka yekenekwa mgindewo. All our people na ndewo. Muna na studio. Ekenekwa mono from here. All our viewers. Ndewo.
And that's just 1 minute. Let me appreciate Kachi Kesi. Kachi Kesi, thank you so much for your speech. He said, Mazi, please keeping on. No USB, no peace. God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. All right, Adasama, have the mic.
Okay, everyone, thank you so much for having me here. This one, Broka ekere ngi ndewo ezi nwanne m ndewo ke kunu mere ama m na ahụ siri onye ọbụla ike here.
We kampe na agwachi Obasanjo just na ide kampe.
Oh my God.
Let me just give you time because we are just give us a little time like that. Let us hear from Mazi.
Okay.
He was saying something with his what they cook in Finland, something like that.
No, it's not fun.
No other external. The only 3 people that come from outside to visit Finland is just 1 man from Ireland and 2 ladies. No other external has visited Finland. So when people are doing something, they have to use their brain. Even people that are in Western world have winter time. Like somebody posting a winter.
Now, for you to know how criminal-minded this guy talking is, he said that the only 2 people that have visited Finland is, he used the word external. You know what he mean by? He's trying to tell you that the only people that are not Imam Madabo, Republic, that the only 2 people that are from that outside, that's what he called external. Okay, let's come from Imam Madabo group. Imam Madabo is visiting there constantly, like you guys said. Then Lazuba have been there. Why don't you mention Lazuba? Is he internal or external? This to tell you that the mindset of people in Finland, those people in Finland, are actually contributing negatively to what is going on today. That's why I said,
because they were the one fighting our PM from initial time. They are the criminals in Finland. That's their name, criminals in Finland. They have legal, but they never contributed anything. Jesus. These people you see here, they hated Uche. They hated Uche because Uche was not giving them info of whatever Simon Eber and the government is doing. Before. You know, our brother was saying something about weather. I don't even want to go there because our DPM she knows what she wants and she goes for what she wants. So I don't even we can have 4 good weathers in a day. 4. Winter, summer, spring, and autumn in a day.
Okay,
that is you see, before you go, it will go suffocated. That day. 4 good weathers. I don't even want to go there. Dr. Nkosora Beze knows what she wants, so nobody will go there and debunk for her. She did what she wants to do, and they are robots, and she has their button. Finish.
People don't know that these people, you know, once they see anything to talk about, look at Mazi. You know, I was telling us, he lives in Italy, okay? But his job is to question who visit and who did not visit. Can you imagine that? Anyway, let's continue from the message before we move forward to another thing.
Trying to deceive you guys. Well, anybody that they deceive just want them to deceive her, deceive them. That lady has to stop that propaganda. She's just playing a nonsense game. Even her, she can't even come to Finland without us not even approving it. Before she will go there, somebody here must say, take her name, send somewhere, they approve it before she will.
And why the stupid people in hand on Europe, Mazi? Now, no point in this in hand on Europe. Who do Europe in there? And who are these people talking to? That before, but I know that we are going to take care here. That is in a reason that prison. Hold
on, let me pause him so you can make your submission.
Okay. Ọ na-ekwu na before onye ọbụla abata na ọ ga-abịa through them dee akwụkwọ mee this one approve ya na junior ma ọ dịsi Europe anyị niile nọ ka o nwere Europe ọzọ ya nwa n'onwe ya nọ ka ọ nọ n'azụ ụlọ nna ya because ọ na-ekwu ihe a na Nigeria ọ dị mma azụ ụlọ nna ya ebe ahụ ka ọ nọ ka ọ na Europe nke onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ya then who is he talking to now? Ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka ọ na-agwa ka ndị nọ n'ama
some people na fache na ịrụ propaganda but if you get kuno you have to have brain now if you run propaganda ma ọ bụ ndị welo brain if you na-akọba aka aja mbene na aja mbene ka ị ga na-akọ because nobody will actually any sensible human being will know that you are not saying the truth.
You're not saying the truth. You are not with your mind impact. You are insane.
Brokai, the only thing you ga-aghọta ebe a now bụ that na these people ihe ha na-eme abụọ for ndị nọ na diaspora because onye ọbụla nọ na diaspora ma WhatsApp onye dị na diaspora ma nke a na-akọ mana ndị nọ n'ụlọ na all the gullible ones ha amaghị ihe anyị na-akọ ebe a they don't know so ihe ọbụla ajọsụrụ fanye ha n'isi they will just carry it along and be moving because ha ma ha ihe gbasara ihe na-eme n'obodo Igbo they don't know so these are the people the particular people ndị a na-ada na economic isi
target ndị ha na target
ndị a na economic isi not people nọ na diaspora because onye ọbụla na diaspora ma in short ha ma ihe time na-ekwu mana these people our people most of our people ndị nọ n'ụlọ na ndị nọ na some of African countries na-ama ihe a na-akọ these are the gullible ones a na-ekwu okwu ya and ọ bụ ndị a na-abaghị all these lies and deceit ndị a na-adị emewe just like ihe Adaochu na-eme every day by day not onye ọbụla nọ n'obodo Igbo ka ị ga na-akọgheri ụmụ onye ndị a ha ghọta no unless ma ọ bụzi ndị hetiri our DPN because enwere haters o nwere natural haters understand so on that nwere ike ịba such idea but though na ha nọ na
Osaporo bụ one of them na Osaporo
yes and ha makwa ihe na-eme no yes ha makwa ihe na-eme no but then they will not tell themselves the truth because of that hatred because ha patago that place just to destroy what that woman is doing but they cannot just like here Adaochu say naga 100% sabo to onye ọbụla ga-apụta si na ya na-ekwu okwu ihe gbasara Biafra so I'm still wondering people ndị mmadụ nụchara all these things this type of thing mmadụ mepere ọnụ ya wee kwuo so which means nwe onye ọbụla ga-apụta dị ya bi ikwu anything gbasara Biafra onye ahụ na-agaghị sabotage ya so why then are you listening to that person why then are you even trying to make use of all those lies and deceit why that is the question that is the big question here Makarochigoni will quote that she's going to be 100% sabo to whatever anybody is doing out there as far as now Obuhabatobia even Obatobia nwakwa honor their respect or their respect Obatobia nye give suspension Obatobia nye give suspension chupia na Kandrina Mbeze na government even before Obatobia so manopụta kita na ọ na-edokwa ahụ that na all of Obatobia onye atụrụ mkpọrọ ọpụta na info platform ya na-agba egwu na-agba egwu dia so I don't know the type of thing that evil woman ga-ekwu
eji m mpanaka wee jide ya bụ video
so you see so onye na-asị gị that na all of Obatobia na-edebe ahụ in order to deceive these same gullible ones again onye maka ndị na try to deceive not intelligent Biafrans, not reasonable Biafrans. No. Understand me now. So
every time
okay.
Oh, wait, 300 euro.
Learn on here now. Learn here. Lonia, only at on one side. Just look at his mouth. I couldn't for
why no man watch on go get or you on $1,000
Lenonia, he go one side and gonna why in because some of that one is genuine. Makana here but one. Only open a half for Hanadi genuine, they will come out, they will come after that person. Only open a half for Hanadi genuine, they will come after that person immediately. Going just to select that person. That is exactly what they are doing. Just here I am in the Kanu, may our PM. Not to our DPM. We here today, but they cannot shut us up. Never. It can never happen. Because they cannot continue to deceive Biafrans. No, Biafrans are intelligent. You cannot. You dare not. You cannot even do that. So that is what we are trying to tell people today, that now, even in as Finland, these are the haters of our PM, right from time, even when our PM was with us. It is
high time I got called for us because
yes, they are the haters of our PM. Yes, these people are the haters of our PM, even when our PM was still here with us. Even when our PM was here, they are not included in our even government name. How they are, you cannot even hear their voice. You cannot hear their voice because of that hatred.
They were the one that went to witness against him. Also,
yes,
they are also the one that reported our people that Finland government arrested and even wanted to kill. Even many of them are no longer in Finland. Is these people? These evil people.
Exactly. These are those people. Even when he was here, that's what I'm trying to tell our people. So there is no narrative put out there today. How we started when Obatobia was here. The situation of things when Obatobia was here. When all this understand? How can you go for our PM? Then just like in that time. Before you get for our leader Mazi Kanu, you have to call this number. Import this number. Iruhana airport. Call this number. Then import this number. Then I got the pick. Where was the gig? Me. What do he get maybe for our leader Mazi Kanu? It's just like what these people are saying here. Who are you telling all this trash when we know that anybody can go at any time? Even our DPM have make it open, and they were very, very annoyed with our DPM again. Okay, that our DPM say that now Biafrans, you are qualified, and anytime you have that right to go and visit our PM, anytime you like, any given point, any given time, any given day, anytime you shall go there, you're going to see Obatobie. So they are not happy about that. So how can you just come and tell Biafrans that before you go and see Obatobie, you need to come and see them before they can? That is a lie. Lie from the
life of pit of hell.
Ha chefuru na Obatobie nwere ada Simon Ekpa. Ịma na nna gị gwara ha na ọ ga-eko ha oko ha ọ na kansa. Mana gị na onwe gị bịaziri ko ha a na-ahụ ọgbụgbụ na-ahụ mmemme na-ahụkwa ihe nọ ha n'olu. That is ikoro ha eko nwanne m ikotere ha ekote.
I will be live and direct there in Finland during the peak. I will be there live and direct. So I wasn't I'm going to represent our media team. I'm going to represent my viewers. No matter what they do, they can never shut us up. We are here. By the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, I will be there live and direct. Okay, I will be there. So they are just playing their last card. They are playing their last card, and Biafrans still stand on the truth. Biafrans still stand on that mandate. Onyobuna through vote, Makia. When our government go ahead, so that our DPM is piloting this affair today. It's not about her own power. It's not about her own power. Biafra people, over 50 million Biafrans voted for this particular mandate. So what are you talking about? So whatever they do, in fact, they're just wasting their time, and they can. Our DPM will always say, you can never win this war. And that is how it's going to be. They will never win
and
it.
You get why you require like that.
Yes. Because our DPM cannot just every time say
he gets why. He get everything our DPM he gets why.
You cannot win this war. And she knows why she's saying that consistently. You can never win this war. And that is how it's going to be. So Ado Chumando, all of them, all this Umokamosu, Nebegari Vaga na social media. In fact,
don't worry, they will learn new things.
Yes. And again, I want you to maka DOS. Open that London follow for a long time. I have been going to go even where Nekachi Meze Putrana. And sack DOS for a long time. I make a program almost all the time. My followers will testify to this. I just remember one thing and spread everywhere. To guide you anywhere, say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have rejected DOS. They have sacked all of them. People actually know today how far up here today. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know exactly what is happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that Biafra has been redeclared. His dream has come to pass. His dreams has finally come to pass. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was following our PM step by step, and he knew everything that was happening. To the extent when we redeclared Biafra in Latifiland on the 29th of November 2024, he knows. That was why he was so joyful. He didn't even feel his pains again in that dungeon of the DSS, because he saw what our PM was doing. He saw what our government was doing. And after that, too, he saw what Dr. Ngozara was doing till we declared Biafra. That was what gave our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the strength to continue. Okay? The courage to continue, to stand firm. To stand firm, because all this DOS na POS Nigeria now. Also only them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu assign go assign aware.
No, I'm a head Uche how we are happy put a baby na ha for Radio Biafra. How they don't want him to come out and see all those evil. Mamuni change the role. You know, we had that the wife changed the house or not who's able before. So all these things they don't want him to know. Our PM revealed it to us.
Our PM revealed it to us that they have already, since 2021 or 2022, they removed the name of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from being the director of Radio Biafra. You see, 2022, not today, but now I just need as if no kita na ka hawe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from no. Since
2022, my dear sister, the thing they wanna haruala, they stay together. Then hit her inside. They will not come out like here I'm refresh. Here you say I look so hug. Oh yeah, here bigger now.
Yes, so we already know that our PM have exposed all this to us. That our PM immediately after the kidnap of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we understand what I'm talking about. Our PM exposed these people everything. Everything. Radio Biafra to the Nigerian terrorist government. Our PM exposed all these things. So it's not a new thing. So to go hammer all these things. So kita now the thing is very official. As if now all those things is a lie. Typical lie. So my people, do not be deceived. Don't allow all these evil people to deceive you. Don't allow them to deceive you at all. Please. Because all of them, they are liars. Finland, you know how our PM was battling with them, even when our PM was there. Our PM was battling with them. They were the one that brought that news that our PM have been captured at that time. They say yes, yes, yes. And then later our PM was only questioned and then allow our PM to go. Then the shame now become theirs. So these are the same people that still working against our PM up to today. So why can a genuine Biafran listen to these evil people, knowing that they are the greatest enemy of our PM from the onset? So my people, yes, I can chip in day one.
Well, thank you so much, Ada Simon. You have said it all. The thing is that it is fun. I don't even know that Radio Biafra is still in existence, to be honest with you.
Mazi, when you before, it's not how okay get a copy, which is to read my hand in a photocopy.
All the same thing, man. All the same thing. To, you know, Biafra no author and forgery. So they alter the document. Author and forgery. So that's what they're known for. That's what they copy. Okay, I will go from them.
Yes.
Now I was at the same time. We have thank you so much for the special. You said they are hungry idiots. Don't mind them. Thank you so much. And we have question master. What is wrong with your network? Try and come back. I want to hear from you. Oluchiwa God, thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your super chat. No, we did not put anything. We really appreciate you. Somebody, I think that is the, what's her name? Doreen. Okay, Doreen. Not our old Doreen. I think the Doreen Megan, Doreen Megan, something like that. He said, but the last person that visited PM from Ireland said he did not go through the person suggested by CRC BGC. He narrated his experience in one of the USB meetings or fundraising. That person that made that narrated that in is the person that I just show you how he's
just greeted. Just greeted now.
Yeah. So
Mazi. Mazi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mazi. Thank you for the
one
more program. Let me. Yeah.
We have after you then combo man, please don't go anywhere. I will give you mic after Greg.
Mazi Greg, I greet you.
Yeah, my sister, thanks so much.
Okay, what the man?
Okay. So, human mentality, some of the people in a stand and mentality. The mentality, I'm sorry, I'm not going to remember the stand and mentality, but some of them, their mentality can be very poor, like in Northern Africa. Because in Italy, many things go. In Italy, many things, I can use one of my cousins, not yet. When visit that place, I want to have almost 1 year without insurance, which is impossible. Which is impossible. You cannot even drive for 3 weeks without insurance. Yeah. So, for almost 1 year, and that vehicle is still using it. So, the mentality is like that. The military goes to military, and then when they will be talking, you'll be thinking that you're assuming that this is living in the Western world. At the same time, somebody is disturbing. So, at the same time, hello, yeah. So, sometimes, and what I'm happening again, some people not in Europe never how. You'll be thinking that it's living in Europe. Because only limits where and then you cannot go. I'm just telling you, people who live in London, in America, in Germany, in France. Many people with many documents don't go a lot of places. And they don't have any, they cannot tell you that maybe they have 30% experience of people who live in Europe. That is the fact. So, but that's what I say, yeah, America, they can stand on Germany, can stand on France. And to be grading everybody at the same level. But there is places he cannot, if he actually bring people to write his experience and how to run and many things that happen in Europe and many his experiences, you will find out that he cannot write 30%. So when I'm like all this Bam 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 will be talking, don't be surprised that his experience in everything have limits. And that is why he are coming out to tell you without Mama now, that the other than cannot go and see our PM. Who is Mama now? What is her level in Switzerland? Which office can a Mama now enter in Switzerland? What impact can a Mama now make concerning the ever education in Switzerland? That he will be in Switzerland and decide what will happen in Finland. So, I don't know how people think like animals sometimes. And this idiot will be coming shouting on the media without the Mama Dabo, without the connection in Finland. It's absolutely not. JPA will be in America and organize how she go to Finland and see him and go back without anybody even know how many times to come and go. So how you see just when they start coming to talk, they think that they are talking to people that doesn't have experience or know how Western life or how Western has run their government. They think they are Ajabunde or we are debating with the Tinubu government. Biafrans should not be listening to somebody like Bam Bam Bam. He's only a noise maker and he cannot change. That is my position. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi Greg. Thank you for your submission. Kumbaman, let's hear from you.
Thank you, Mazi Kai. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. You are. We can hear you.
Okay. Mazi Kai, I won't talk much. I will just make a maybe less than a minute or 1 minute. Because I'm not really feeling strong. That's why I've not been coming on your program. But I listen to everything. And you know me, I get very emotional when once I talk. So when once I'm not feeling fine, I won't be able to talk much. So to start with, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dissolved DOS. You see, there was a time I was making a contribution on most of the program. I always say that it is important for somebody to be intelligent than having only being only educated. If you are intelligent and you are educated, you are just special. You are just there. And that is why you see that the whole Nigeria have been fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in different ways, but they continue to mess up. That is what intelligence does for you. And it's always the same thing when you have intelligent followers. Whenever you come up with any discussion or anybody talk any evil against you, as intelligent followers, you have to reason. You have to reason with yourself. Think first before you react. Most of these followers of Imam Abdul Abiy Genkere and the DOS and co, they are not reasoning enough. And that was why I was saying before that it's always very bad because when the West come to educate us in Africa or to colonize us according to them, they make us to be educated, but not people. They didn't teach us how to reason. They didn't teach us how to think. They only give us that education. And that's why you see that a lot of people can come out of university and so on, and they will tell you there's no job.
My dear brother, point of correction. They take away
Let me finish.
How we
Let
think.
me finish.
They don't need to teach us. We know better than them. They take
Let
away
me finish.
how we
I'm coming. I'm coming. I've not finished. I'm coming. I know why I'm making that point. So what I mean by that is that, like I contributed last time with this program, Mazi Kai, I told you that we as Black people, we are born with intelligence. But when the white people came, they give us education to take away our intelligence. And that is why you will see some people that you hear their name, you will respect them. But when they talk trash. I'll give you an example. Let me branch a little. Look at the president of Nigeria. With the name you are hearing, Tinubu, but anytime you watch this man talk, I feel like vomiting whenever he talks. Most time I don't listen to what he says. People will always tell me this is what Tinubu say, because listening to him is like making me, I'm a fool to listen to that kind of person. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made the Nigerian government look double, he has tripled their foolishness in public. You know why? he delayed this dissolving of DOS. Not that he doesn't know those who betray him. He knows that they are the DOS. And it has not come to the right time that he will expose them, because if he exposed them before now, they would have changed tactics. But look at when he exposed them now. Almost everybody knows that these are the people who betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Believe you me, you will listen. I've been listening to a lot of comments from people on social media. There was a time I heard someone, I think 2 or 3 days ago, somebody was saying that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, Dave Umai called somebody that he was going to give him $500,000 or whatever. Then now you begin to be surprised when you see people like Ikengo Ruago speaking rubbish, Chinas and Nworu doing nonsense. Because that 500,000 that Umai gave to them makes these people to really show their color that they were never for freedom. And so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have openly exposed DOS, those who were not genuinely in this struggle. That is what this message is all about. And in the other way around, I heard what is coming out from PM to USB. These two powerful men of Biafra cannot come out with this statement as if they don't know when. Or I told somebody last time, Magic, I think whether it's you, that you will not believe it, that everything we are doing on social media, PM is having an idea of what is going on. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows exactly what is going on. But because they are intelligent, they can't come to the public to begin to discuss as if they are in line with what is going on. They know when and when to strike. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have.
I remember when you said that.
Yeah. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have proved that thing now. He just disgraced Nigeria, disgraced the whole DOS. Because if you go to social, mostly Facebook, all the things you hear from them, all of them are saying the same thing. All of them. So once you go to their social media, before they make 1 or 2 statements, you know that these people are the real betrayers. Though there are some people who are foolishly following them ignorantly. They are always there. Those kind of people in every society, you find them. Yeah, those are the people who call wherever Bele face. That is their own politics. But they are toying with the life of Biafran. They are toying with the freedom of children yet unborn. And so let them understand that anything they are doing, anytime Biafra come on ground in homeland is fully established, they cannot be easily be forgiven like what happened in the past. Everybody that betrayed Biafra this time around, minus the government, we as individuals, I cannot stay and see somebody who betrayed this fight, causing people pain. Imagine somebody who was standing for us like Ikonso, all these people, we know those who betrayed him. And so you cannot tell me that when Biafra fully come, these people will come and live side by side with us. See, every one of us, whether you are talking on social, whether you are anyhow you are doing it, don't forget that this very day we are now is a social media time. Things doesn't fly, things doesn't go easily. It wasn't like even in those days when they were documenting things, writing things in file and keep, still here secretly, still leak out. So not to talk of this day that everything is on social media. So everybody who have sorted in hand one way or the other to see that Biafra suffered all what we are suffering, or delaying the coming of Biafra, or have a hand in kidnapping our supreme leader and bringing to Nigeria, or even turning by the back to go and do what they did to PM. All these people and their close ones will have Biafra to face. Mazi, let me end here because I'm having a headache already. Thank you for the time. I just want to comment a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. And Goddess is at work, but I don't know if you are here. If you are here, then let's hear from before Favor. Favor is here with his child. So Favor just
now. Their franchise is not that idiot that make this.
Favor, we will come back to you. Just let's hear from Goddess.
Okay.
There, well, thank you. we are not hearing from you. Goddess.
Yeah, am I coming out?
Yes, you are now. Let's hear from you.
I greet you, River Goddess, on there one name. Thank you for joining. There one.
I greet you. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile na mma.
Ndewo. I greet.
River Goddess, ekene m gị. Nnọọ, welcome to the forum. Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma. Obi-Wan my darling, I greet you. I just want to say something here. I thank God na ụkwa anyị na-apị, ọ na-agba mkpụrụ. Sister IJ, thank you. Other Simon, you spoke something, and I want to hear what I want to hear. And thank you to my soul very well, and I thank you for that from our own team, somebody is representing. When Mazi Oluchimwa God, to not your legacy in land, there is this kind of joy that well up in me, a whole lot of things, inspirations. I was visualizing a whole expose and a whole thing that will come out from that visit, and it really happened the way I thought. Mgbe an elderly man got a message. How do you hear from when Tata got a message? And I want to extend this hand of gratitude to appreciate you, Mazi Oluchi, my God. That visit on a paramporo and expose a whole lot of things. And that visit stir up a whole lot of things that some people are going gaga. Other Simon, I pray that God Almighty will make this your visit to Finland worthwhile. And the Biafrans, USD, this is our own. If there is a way we're going to put, because in Agara Museum, in wherever Obama, to try to tinye our voter, our 1 cent, I will be very happy because in Agara Museum, you are representing the mouthpiece of the God. Amamme watara ife mkpụrụ. Aiji amamma ife mkpụrụ ọdaba.
Ọdaba very well, very, very.
Because this is another eye again. The first eye has gone. And for you open up, I pray for divine agenda, and we will support it.
God has sorry to jump in because if you got your money that now. And that's when I'm going to get a blamela in Yakas deep and well strength. In another, because I'm not a boy. Oye gacha nke pụta oya fa mee ko Jim amama Jim ha ọnụ na Finland ọ na-agba gacha na pụta mfu akpụ obi. So that's what I'm like that guy. So
I asked him that we pray every day, and how God gonna answer you and I don't know. This is
I am in support of what you are saying. That's why I said what I said.
Thank you. So it is our own, and we will support it.
Exactly.
And I thank God, some people that are ranting, they know Ada Simon. So journalist versus journalist, analyze versus analyze.
Come on, that's what you know. The balloon milk in a bottle, a balloon digging. I want to big go.
Analyze it. Analyze it.
If you can dress life there.
Dress, no dress.
Obongo ka meji we dress ono. Obongo trouser ka wo skirt and blouse. Amam ka meji we dress ono.
I ga go down on there. So you get dress of.
na-akpọ ọkụkọ agbasa na ekpesi. You understand? Because journalism nke journalism nke analyze all the egwu, because you will be giving it to us and we'll be watching the solidarity.
Because there's some people that doesn't like watching some certain things from certain, from certain page. So when you go in there, we will be happy to sit on our page and watch the solidarity. All of us is sitting in solidarity. Nke a tọọ m iche. Nna, I like what I hear, and God will make it come to pass. Mazi, Kai, a whole lot of things is coming out. It's like a smoke. Enwere ụdị aja a na-akpọ aja nsure ọkụ. Maazị Favour, ekenene m gị with baby. Daalụ rinne. Enwere ife a na-akpọ aja nsure ọkụ. Aja nsure ọkụ nke na n'eluigwe, ịsụnyere anya efu ka dị anwụrụ ọkụ na-ana n'eluigwe. Ịma na aza n'ekpere gị. Aja mkpụsa mkpụsa, ịsụrụ enye anwụrụ ọkụ a na-akpụsa akpụsa n'ala. Ị mara na aja gị ọ gara n'owe.
No, maybe they're back to sender.
na platform Mazi Kai, and I love one thing we are doing now. Before anyị na-anụ na ọ dị saa, achịrị tinye m n'aka nchịrị wunye n'akpa, I will not recount. That something happened. Osisi alụga anyị n'anya nke mbụ na nke abụọ. Now we are recounting. Mazi Kai, itinye m ife n'aka ma agụgharịa ya mara ma o zuru oke. Because if I put it in my pocket without recounting, maybe you will say no zuluke, maybe not come on away for. Why am I saying this? We disagree to agree. That's why I like our platform. We are intelligent and sensible people. You understand? But then there's some platform, if they can't even debunk, they can't even stand, they can't even ask questions. They can't even disagree to agree because they are afraid of whosoever is their presenter or whosoever is their boss fan. I hope you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
There was this Finland something. Anọ m n'enyo ebe m nọ n'enyo kwe na-asị na ife a ga-ekwe achịcha. Mgbakwa nchịgharịa nnukwu anya na window si Chineke, how is this thing going to be? Please throw more light, open our mind and our eyes before this thing happens. Enwere people when ndị nọ na Finland na-ege information. Let me tell you, and people that are in Finland, there are the people working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's only few people I agụta. Ọ bụrụ na adị mmadụ one, I agụta mmadụ one nọ with Simon. And the people that is not with PM Simon Ekpa outnumber ndị kwụ ya n'azụ. Maazị Oluchinwa God gara steeti ka ya si wee gaa. Everything o kwuru ya ka okenye. Enwere one guy a na-akpọ Ifeanyi, though we dealt with it on Maazị Kelena platform. When Mazi Oluchi said about the protest, ife niile kwuru gara n'anya, but there is something Mima Mbekwabu and the group, maybe Ogenkere or maybe group Osapolo, there is something they are projecting. We are the one who has done this. We are the one who has done that. And thank God, Mazi Oluchinwa God told us how the petition went. That the petition Seriwega and how it went and through who it went, not even Imam Madabu, not even Darkness Okoma, Nkona Abo, Munye Bo, a narcissistic human being. So it is not even from them, or from this man, Amam James Masanga. That's what these people are putting down to us. That's what they are fighting on this protest, like in the Ghana for Biafra Unite and whatsoever. They want to take the glory no farmer. They thank God that God has improved them. Enwere onye a na-akpọ Ifeanyi nọ na Finland. Maazị Ifeanyi, your tone, the way you came out on Maazị Kelena platform, please, please, and please, the way you address Ngozi Oradeze is very wrong. No respect attached to it. Even the way you were calling PN, no respect attached to it. And this is somebody who knows fight for solidarity. And your tone, Oluchinwa God say, na enwere onye ya che na ọ bụ nọ na Ireland, ka eke o si bụrụ ya nwa bụ ihe nọ na Finland wee na organize. And somebody from Ireland came and clear it out. You know, they have the same name but different person. Instead of you to calm down, listen what Oluchinwa Ipotan know defense mechanism, and if for a comment section, if for what happened there, that we Biafran didn't take it lightly. We say, a whole lot of people say that you are CRC agents. Because a whole lot of things was exposed there. Everybody say maybe you are a Mama Dabo's boy. But unu na-agbagharị na a na-anọrọ Mazi Solidarity. Ọ bụrụ na onye nwee time ya watch ya that Kelenna episode, you will see where truth is coming out. In solidarity with Simon Ekpa, it is placard. Dr. Ngozi Oradeze did not ask nobody to go. Oge Mazi Oluchinwa God, who I wish he will come in now. Nipo Juru Mazi and that Ifeanyi that was there. It's like a suggestion which he buy into. When I saw one and they non and diaspora will join, that will be fine. Then Mazi say, Kedite nite, unu se no unu print a shirt, unu merenka. Then why do you people pass through Biafra Unite? And unu the right channel, no party of a Mama Dabo, or maybe darkness or coma, or maybe in duty. And maybe you people now felt that this thing is not going to be like Amande. You people now came to Mazi Kelenna. That was where we were having this back and forth. That initially what you people would have done going through the government. And though ije anụ Mazi Oluchinwa God gara wepụtere ife niile gbasatara olewunne. So this protest anụwa onye ọbụla na-aga, if it is in solidarity or as na the t-shirt like people is a kind like you might go raising fund or something you buy, let us do it harmoniously. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na court, because what we are saying, and somebody asked a question, Amamu Mazi Ocean Master or Mazi Legend, I think Mazi Legend, say this protest, what is the criteria? What is the foundation? What are we looking at? What are the guidelines? Or if I may before the problem nke pụta on the street, bịa na-awụgharị na-agụ egwu ndị Finland na-anaghị anụ, nwanne o nwere otu ọ dị. That the solidarity is ọ bụrụ na unu yi t-shirt, ọ bụrụ na unu ji placard, ọ bụrụ na o nwere a corner in the courtroom or outside, because o nwere ike ọma mbachi unu anọlụ there with your placard. That is the solidarity. Mana ọ bụrụ na ụfọdụ sị na ha ga-aga Finland, onwe ndị ha ga-aga tie ihe, onwere ndị ha ga-aga mee nke anọ. That is where, because we are scared of so many things. All this, even, let me say it now. This Finland, nobody knew about Finland. All Simon Ekpa and Biafrans tinyere Finland on a spotlight. This olemahi ihe a anaghị ekwu, asịkwa protest or no protest, all same way that is putting them on a spotlight. That
Even Europe, Finland, Nimia does not even know that there is country name exists. I'm here now download a video. Abraham Meru, this man who our their prime minister in the European Union. Nadia, you are not member of European Union. That was where they started with him. Osia na hand on European Union, hand on Europe. Osia, you are not. Imana, he Meru dead. I'm not here do him that video. I saw it Korokoro live. Hanaji, you are not member of European Union. Say on European Union. Then that was where they gave him the condition. Not only on European Union, then he gets in the European Union, maybe hand in. Ever gone or to if people don't know.
Onyanwa bụ ife melụ na so ka igbe na-anọ na na-eme protest ka anyị mara the foundation coordination everything ka ogbe na-abụ na ijije implicate nwa mmadụ because ọ ndị n'ebe ahụ bụ ihe nyere anyị tough time na for ndị na-akpọ uche ọnụ uche enwere ife one of my brother kwuru here. Thank you for bringing out that information. Mmadụ nwere ike ịnọ n'obodo ọ nọchara ọfụma ị ka nwere ike ịnọ enwebeghị ID kaadị obodo ebe ịnọ ị ka nwere ike ịnọ enwebeghị ihe kwesịrị inwe. There are places you don't go. There are places because na iru ebe ahụ a ga-ajụ gị your ID card, a ga-ajụ gị akwụkwọ. Then why are you going there? It might implicate you. Since unu na-adọ uche bam 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 and I am saying it, ife ahụ unu na-achọ from uche unu agaghị enweta ya. Uche, keep mute the way you are. Ijere Finland ị gara visit ọbata obi ị gaghị visit ọbata obi ọ gbagharịa. Then IJ, my sister, you said something. DPN went to Finland. In her X handle, she put up nke ịma nke a ịma nke ọzọ. Ọ maka my brother bụ ọsịna ya bụ Ndamamore. Ndamamore, what you don't know is bigger than you. Aka nsị gị wekwere ya nwayọọ ya provoke kwa na nke mgbe na mgbachidene gị ụzọ. At times we react wisely. Enwere ike my sister kwuru yes concerning weather. You might be going out in the morning this so chilly. Iyi juo mgbe ọ ga-eme certain time efe ọ dị hot ị na-achịgharị jacket. Enwere mgbe ị ga-apụta ọ dị ka dew, the weather changes, different climate, different country. Ọ bụkwa nụ na DPN because people are wagging their tongue. Remember Ndamamore that the distractor said that Mazi Simon Ekpa never had anything to do with Ngozi. That Ngozi has never been in Finland. Remember, that is their agenda. That God will use Olewunne to counter that. Olewunne said he has been there more than 6 times, or about 6 times. The caption, what you don't know is bigger than you. And oge ọ gbanyere ife a na X, Ndamamore, ọkwa na the mediocre has not been comfortable. Ọkwa ịfụrụ na ha nọ na-asị kedu ka o si were gaa winter na ihe na during winter during summer why o ji tinye winter. Solve the mathematics, solve the equation. A ga na-etinyere ka mathematics. Enwere ife Simon Ekpa wepụtara mgbe ha na-adọ ya bambambam. O wepụtara ha one guy na-ene na exam hit na-esue onye anya na asịrị na oneto ya na exam na-eme ihe. Ọ sị na the man is solving mathematics. So ife Ngozi followed his master. Then abịa na nke bụ Adakaboro. O nwere something o kwuru and o nwere ife Kai kwuru ọ sị and Ada Simon wepụtara ya. You are fighting for Mazi Simon Ekpa and you came dancing in your platform wearing white and pulling your hand like Winnie Mandela and Mandela. That is victory. And in your platform, a whole lot of comments that na Mazi Simon bụ onye tii and Ngozi Orabueze na organizere ya n'otu ejidere Mazi Simon ka ejidekwa Ngozi maka na ọ ya na-akwado ya. It is still there. Then, when Adakaboro was making statements, o kwuru sị na Ngozi Orabueze, they started calling Ngozi Orabueze, they filed case against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, this, that, ka e na-enyere Ngozi Orabueze anya, this. And I say, shame to you people. agba mbụ otu n'ogwe, agba ịbụ otu n'egwe, agba ịtọ otu n'ogwe. You think that these foreign people don't know something? Who is the troublemaker? You are the one. Mgbe unu ga-agaga ha Ngozi Ọrabaeze aka ka unu ga-ewepụtazi onwe unu finally, that's when they will know that your trouble is irredeemable. Thank you very much, Mazi Kai. Thank you, my brothers and my sisters. Thank you for what is going on. Onye ọbụla ke seat belt ya, we are kicking off. And Mazi Ada Simon Ekpa, I pray that God will hasten, quicken, make this journey to Finland na ọ ga-adị accomplished. You will bring us good news too. I rest my mind. Thank each and every one of us.
All right, thank you so much, the goddess. We really appreciate. Thank you for your submission and thank you for being here with us. Favor, let's hear from you.
Yeah, good day everyone from my side. I'm Naro the onye ọbụla.
Hello everybody.
Also, from the Kanu aga n'isi onye ukwu na onye nta. We meaning Biafrans. Ọ ga-adịla ọnụ na mma.
Ise magi.
Ya na njọ ga na-alụ. Enwere ofu ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Ka nwanne m ekenela m gị. Daalụ for this your program. Jisi n'ike. Ịghọtago? Enwere something m chọrọ iship into our people, our Biafrans. Concerning many people, some people now say our leaders sacred the people in DOS. Yeah, which is here Abraham later. I put on our PM for long. When he came idea the PM such a thing. But people change all here Greg. And the name expect our leader. Now, they honor when they do something about USB. Hatches in like that. It does not mean that now they support all the full in support of USB. All his direction. Follow Simon Epa. Follow Simon Epa. He knew what he saw from him before I say follow him. That was why even in court, when he had put something against the PM, which he never did. But those people in DOS, all those people now put something against our leader, our PM. But such a thing, but they are feeling now how about IPOB. While only put the IPOB not there, all of them have been sacked and replaced another. When anything to do with our struggle, IPOB is there, which I'm one of them. You are one of them among them. But when you want to do with the United States of Biafra, this thing, our leader, our PM, they will put things in order. They know, they are seeing things that is happening. So here, handyman nature, maybe people who believe in USB, you have to still believe in that same IPOB because you are among the IPOB. Forget about the oath something or whatever. Or no. They know, our leader knows about this USB declared. So only have that one in mind. Mana things name mana USB in right direction. Our DPM no in right direction. I don't know me Biafran session. Now in the may take much calls not here from home, from abroad. As people man as a member of IPOB from 2012. So many people now are that come at dream direction. What is happening? Go to all these other so-called groups. You see, body. They have their direction. immediately go and look at where to follow. That is where things is happening. Our leader is in support of it, in support of ESB, but don't expect him to be there and be talking about the particular this in Ojiri Baigana Ebahano. So that name must be there. That organization must be there until you finish it. So our people become understand and follow ESB. Do your get your ID card. Our leader, some people believe in our leader, but they don't want to believe in our PM. That people they make mistake. If there is no our leader, there will not be PM. There will not, if not, there is no PM, there will not be our DPM. So everybody, man, do this in Novi. We are in line. ESB is in line of what is happening. They make their criticisms happen. The only thing from the from Biafrans. You guys should follow up. Be careful. Listen to your spirit, not to evil spirit. Thank you. And I will submit from here. Thank you, Guy Report. Thank you, Pagodes, and everybody in the platform. That's the when I see you. Kudos to you guys.
No, well, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I think we are going to wind down now because of fundraising. So please make sure you like the video before you go. Mazi Greg, I don't know if you are still here with us. Mazi Greg or IJ, can you just make your submission before we end? And
well, thank you so much. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Greg,
I'm just
go first.
And my last man, please. Shall I continue?
Yes, right on.
Okay. So thank you, Mazi. Thank you, girlfriends, my sisters and brothers in the house for the job well done. I think we have to continue on this concerning Finland. Encourage people, those who are chanced, those who were able to get their body there, and they are able to make it in Finland to come and stand for PM on the day of the court to show our concern that you are with him and you are still with him. So for me, I'm going to say my personal opinion is to stand with PM on that court day. I don't support or trust all these people, whatever you call them, to do anything on the street with them. I don't care what other people do. I'm saying my mind. If you have the opportunity, come and join them on the court there and stand with him. As many as Biafrans that can make it, let them try to make it and join with him on the court. Let the dead be dead. And let the living continue living with them. Thank you, and that's my speech.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Greg. God bless you. And I want to use the opportunity to beg you to subscribe to USB My Nation. This is a channel of our sister IJ. Please, you need to get it done. It's not going to cost you anything. Please support her in any way you can. Just in your own little way. She's doing very, very well in that channel. Please subscribe to her channel. Just type USB My Nation. As you can see here on this comment, please, very, very important. Okay, God bless you as you do so. Oluchua God is here with us, and Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, okay, thank God you are here when Goddess is still here, so that because my hands are clean. Okay, IJ, please, since you are still here, because we have new people, let's hear from Oluchua God.
There was Mazi Kai.
There was
I greet everybody. I
Daddy Oluchua God, you are welcome, sir. No.
Yes, onye nke anyị.
Chukwu gozie gị nna m. Ị na-akacha bekee n'ọnụ. Thank you. You're welcome.
Adịrị gị na mma.
Amen.
Amaghị m Maazị Kai, amaghị m what the topic is because ihe m ji bata here awụ na I had a lot of argument today. Ekwuru m okwu na nke Kelenna, and that is the reason. Our people have started again.
Argument with who, please, sir?
No, Kelenna started program, and I had to come in to clarify some things.
Okay.
And eventually, one of the person. One of the people, some guy DJ Apota. Amaham, thank God, or to debunk me. The only mistake not that I need. I thought now I need I want in the Republic of Ireland. So has I want to need on Finland. But my number, the code look I like 2353 and 358.
Oh, and they don't care when I Finland like platform Kenena.
Mbamba wo ya onwere onye Brad the guy kpom ga na so ga ho batopia.
Okay.
I said a lot of things here, and you see, like I said here, our people have started again. Amahum the madu enwere ilu ntro la Kelenna today atugron ilu for many times some years back, if you can remember, about the king and the subjects.
Yeah.
And eventually, the subject will lose their Bagara meeting. Yeah, Jizakaya, against Inhorion Nayuku not to say a Bagara for banquet.
Yeah.
Now, my problem within the bias how one day emegi head Biafra. Amahamotu. How we when this Biafra is taking us so long, all because of emotion. And then go me here countless time. If anybody, we have now every time. Ndini na pota, ndina nye praises. Oh, but Hamadike worldwide, Hamadike world press, Hamadike buruburu. Who make this kind of thing, watch ya in every how I won't carry this struggle. This Oh, I remember when Dr. Abeza with COS. Only of a favor for bam, but I say, hey, why he came up through what? Yahoo ben why he came, no why 1 million out of one, no 1 million woman out of you need to read close to Dr. Abeza because it is close to him. Give them more closer to Obatobia. I need to in our presence. Oh, God, Obatobia, na program on name, I hung with the alone is more than 10,000. Oh, 100 not offer to him Obatobia. What of Hamadike? But you see, all Hamadike when and so Haprola on the 18th. And in that 18th, calculate that 18th to 29th, there was nothing about to be changed. Nothing. On one thing, about to be made it kilogan, the IPOB name protest, all Grahana Kurokuro, Nasaka make they protest the kingdom come. On one Hajaga, and the law have made us to know that protests, IPOB then protests or grievances, near Bongone Maya de Haima. The protesters who came here, Biafra, okay, asking by okay, here Bongone Mona de Hema. You people should go and I will going to talk to Bongo, let them give you a nation. That is not it. Having said that, our brother came, Ekurumoku long time. Na call. The made the same thing in Nkuru. Because in Nkuru Finland lota wona. This protest is basically not in Finland organized. This is what I said. And how the China may extend to abroad. Which is abroad. All one time one. Each another countries. It was only abroad to be Finland because they are the residents. And this is what they plan to do. It's a very, very good thing. And Obatobe sanctioned it. But my problem was you with credit to it. And Dr. Rabez also have said, no noble actually Finland. But people must know that a government cannot protest against a government. Except declare go Biafra. Thank God our sister Lewin have come to clarify it. That Obatobe instructed Dr. Rabez to declare Biafra. As simple as ABC, her grievances. We don't want to because women in our law, my younger sister, no, to has a rock shoulder. All women working in Mekata hang with woman, why they hold her, I no go greet them. I know here when we roll with Nelly. We are here when we roll with Madame Mazuka. We are here when we roll with Ifong. I know here one day we have been here. But what I want to say is, Obatobe about everybody openly that no one can do mother 10 notion at one project. One young man in Ibe got the same job. That word was very, very, very big word. People are not hammer. Then I'm going to challenge there. Imam Madhabu more any people more whatever. Now was the prime minister of his own. So we don't need to be including him. Agwakranyo Obatobe in prison. No was on his own. No was the prime minister. Is it?
Gini go kuloge gwaria.
Ima don't think she be do the thing. I said it. His countenance changed. I said that. All in quotation of Adi George Jorum. Ngwakwazi and he is the former prime minister. That office in Maryland have been changed. In to him, it might be strange to him, it might not be strange to him, but about one Monday Nagada before, have they been able to tell him all this? Because why I'm saying this is the same Imam Madhabu who caused this trouble is the same person projecting himself to Finland. But I'm sure now that this assistant have made it clear to everybody that this is all but I have saw 6 times. The sixth one cause or see I instructed her to declare Biafra. My brother, psychologically, the message you know, they could see where I could go there to anybody. Now, Nkiru, Abraham Obatobe maka Nkiru, because all Nkiru ahụ bagaya war 2024 dangerous Nkiru. Ọ naghị aghọtacha onye
one Nkiru na about that time, but one
that's what I'm telling you. So now, see that same person now addresses Obatobe as former prime minister.
No, don't worry. I PM program.
So having said
together, Mazakwa and my mama double together. Ogenkere one source or yawa.
Yes.
Batch by batch. Nkiru and the Eunice.
BPS.
One program.
Because so my brother, thank you so much. Having said this, any other option, Mazi, that is my brother, any other thing, anybody that is saying now United States of Biafra. And if anybody, Dr. Rabesta Banyere, I want the facility, where now exactly the place in Gara. Okwa Kiki Mana, when they come out, what they say to people. All time she Gaia before Gaia may announce to the whole of them Namaga. Otum she got okay, Dr. Abeze Gakwana, how far?
Eventually can they buy water?
It could don't know Grahuna or what she called Grahun, or Rapatobia.
The Maza.
Ojere ho Luchiwa God. Ojere ho Mazikai.
I don't know. I'm not to the badge now fall into this. The same man who know who I am. Ogen Kade will like ya say I Ogen ya do any yon. Raise by law after 3 months and one battle Ogen Kra war prime minister. I told that to battle be to that man is not prime minister. Or to present there. Na has ha wala mental ko bia ke akọ ekuzie ojura ade na ade ele otu ọ ga-esi ekwe ebe nyere ime krulot o make him prime no go need the prime minister ke ni na kposi prime minister ka ọ bịazi to ya level bịa gị na akwụmokwu na asikai our people amaham dị na-ege this group of people amaham what people are want to make out of this madness but Honey Negadi disappointed. They will all be disappointed. All but will be my heart to hold people together. All my that one. All of that up nobody will question it. He will take a decision. But if anybody is thinking on when information they put us there outside in they are making mistakes.
I just want us to reason this in this way. Mazi Akwa and Ndo Tifana say that Uche don't visit PM. Uche don't visit PM. Uche in Finland don't visit PM. The Longoso don't visit PM. But now this picture put a now. If I'm going to know Uche send earlier. I mean, so how can Uche send picture when he don't visit?
That is why I'm telling you, get these people.
That is madness.
I don't know about these people.
I am telling you.
Pure madness. Pure madness.
Now Uche be question. Uche be want not to PM Monday. No go be PM.
Guy, please. Yes.
President Zinkana. Signal Uche sent it. One of the Keneba nonsense for a very long time. I don't want to bring it up. I'm calling you now because I found that some of our brothers are stressing themselves because of you. So please, now they just control yourself, put yourself in check. Otherwise, I'm batching you well.
Onye putting link the link the first. I will change me.
Okay.
I want Dr. Rabel simple uche.
One of the one my Mazi is playing now from Finland claimed that he mentioned your name. Not Sosogiwa with other 2 people, because not 3 people. Not Sosogiwa. But and they got a true Hawa.
Mazi listen.
Very evil people.
Gementi. This is the reason. Sometimes this is the same problem Nasiga our people were. Go through somebody. Before we never knew now you can go there. Dr. Abeze Bramia. That anybody can come and see him. You don't need to come with from anybody. But let me tell you, Kai, Kai Gementi. Ihe mere anyone now. Mgbe nyere the link to apply. I want matter computer. I have to be honest with you. I got school education computer next study, but then otu ada nwaanyị na-echenyere m aka ma otu unu na-eme ihe ndụ na-eme maazị ka aga m agba gị na mmemme nwunye amaghị m adịghị m sure except akụziere m oge Uche nyere m the link made the application. Ka listen to me now. ha relate to me, relate to me, but ihe na matter what I did not do. Iskro naga, igahu options on what to do. I didn't go to that extent, but something happened. Oh, because of I was having issue. Oh, lately, my spam junk. Ebe hanging in direction, but before hanging in that direction, one of our brother here in Finland, oh sorry, in Ireland can cost a you know, saying now for me, or how they go give me this country, I no go tell them. But that one, my computer, where the guy hadn't happy, so I fall in hand, say one day will you wear. You mean her man? That our brother came by the cook, my application, send the acknowledgement hanging it to him. Now, when I bank go down the kuna platform, I told me put that brother hand on the I asked him now, say Nanchorega, Finland, say yes. Also, Kedim Chorega. Simple. Say on the 29th, then that's what me Ega dan another Mbage me Heroes Day. Also, 2 days. And after 2 days, he came back to me. Simna na PMA confirm go my coming. Now, after he said that to me, also I'm quite sure because now na maga I'm going to na bank I'm going to know that see I want not them sure.
Oye wa give oye can give for Finland or Ireland.
Mbonya on Sweden.
Okay.
So ogwara m ihe nsi ama aga na go.
Ya na mama da bo na aluko.
Mba.
Okay,
but normal these guys na Finland. So you might adika ha meet the declaration mo gagara Helsinki. So ihe mere osim na ye nye mmadụ my number. Si akpọ m. The person na-akpọ m. Si yes, na asị m na-abịa. Si ya yes. Njọ m ọjọọ m the day na-abịa. Agwa m ya. Osim na ọ dị ka ọ ga-aga ọrụ mechaa. After that my guy made another application for me. Also one day now happen came by with that I brought the computer. One nigga ma'am. The guy made go application in the hotel immediately confirm. Yeah, book all the thing, yam the seats. So now me to see as like one he was serving grace. In the don't one nigga. So my brother would touch me. So Mbonya was him na phone. See, yes, and my gas we had the guy in all of a sudden, yes, and Doram number. See, nam onye do time, Njuma say which my way man care Munogan Kere, Assistant Prime Minister. Oh, yes, yes, see, I'm Bagahma boy. In her can't that I will not do that. After Anglo that I will not do that within the next maybe half an hour. Somebody that one with Finland number. Yeah, that Umpa Simon Egba. Amahamo, but I don't first. I see a conyo, ask him na I won't do that. See, okay. Now, Nana Finland, see, yes. Or sim when the way she could not I'm a very, very matured person. But that our brother, Kahun, and as nan, I'm better through them. Buzo Johnson. No, with a man have Siamba. Lekwe ihe mere na adịghị m mma ihe awu ihe mere anọghị with him agakwa na akpọ ya so oge ya nwa were ezi nọmba ma nyezie that Mpa Simon so the man akpọ m oge ọ kpọrọ m sị m yes you want to go to Finland say yes or sị m yeah you have to call Emma say yeah who is this Emma or sị m you know they give you a number you call him maybe he discuss with you or he talk to you. He asks you a question, you answer. Say I will not call him. I will not call him. Or say why? Say no, I didn't tell him why. Say I will not call him. Now, but I bought my ticket already. Or make I send that message. You bought your ticket for $498. If you don't call this Emma, your money go. See, I no problem. No come na ngamana Finland where my money. Who can go to Finland because I got been in there before. All we hang with I can use it, go around and come back to Ireland. So that is it. So eventually the person connects them to Ngratrude now. This is now what I'm going to stop very soon, brief. Now the person only interesting to them was Hana Bana Hezibomba. Now why Hagi made this kind of thing na hamakonye na bija. Now why Hagi onye na yadinye onye na back through him kahana set contact on my. There is no policy like that. The guy Abana Hezibomba. Bomb say no okugre henam forget is there maga no problem. See okay. So eventually I am that abroad again. Osim na oga ha no na osim na ngaza no n'ule samba ga ma no na akugo mu go hotel already. So to be honest with you, a room you have see anom na hotel na no in the morning that they come and pick me up, of course. So in the morning had my pick him up. So I got my say there. Now listen, in the put a hen in on now my belt, my wristwatch, my wallet, my go. Handle my passport, it's in a system. With that about across go security machine, all in my turn, in her mable alarm. Yeah, make a top down all the glasses in you. New that I confirm and after submit my Irish passport has my name not here already for confirmation to visit PM. They said it in his presence. Or Museum.
You see, those
one na application. See, yes, na kwanguragi before. Na mo awonye na wata how to navigate the application. Na me no wetin I suppose do. But already have anywhere that my name is there already and I'm an application. Yama across go before me. Yama ngonos corner say I want an application. See, yes. You see, let me say something here. This is the reason. I am not going to call these people to go there because this is exactly what they will say. And this is exactly what they will say. You must not come without them. But I'm saying it here that our brother he must still be listening to me. But in his presence, all our job regarding those who can visit, openly said it in front of me and him that anybody can come and visit him. When boss he got back to somebody, don't know why and I explained everything to him. One only she let him say mba. No, I lot the declaration here. This man knew why in open space. He embodied dog and Kerogenkere took over as APM. Now at the same place I do not. I heard up tapping her for bylaw. Otaka she put APM. Heard up that bylaw sinna. I hope PM 3 months Ogenkere was Prime Minister. I also told him. Now the guy has smart after he has shown him this document that after 3 months I got Prime Minister. Yeah, to pursue her. PM as I speak to you now, he is being addressed now as the Prime Minister. That our brother Makaputa, thank God also him with a bench to the only thing Oku na Oputa by the same thing Maka protest or just maybe use of words or sitting and say I need when I'm gonna need on island. So also more made a mistake.
That the only thing I God. Ask him, thank you very much. That guy is trying to want to protect something because he came with annoyance. He came out with grievance.
Yes.
And he wants to talk you down so that you cannot say what you are saying. We get it.
Yeah.
And the only thing I am saying again, thank you. In that journey, I was so happy. And I said that journey is going to bring a whole lot, and it happened. You understand? So if you be very careful
Yes. Look at National no Hambra. Oh, good in Hawa. If not that our brother, because man, that our brother, always very good friend of mine, very good friend of mine. You just man, because I know that I'm struggling. Every me get struggling to get over this. And simple. I want anything the more. I told them the only problem with that when I mistake, I want them 353. I'm not 358. Now I'm gonna need on Finland. While I'm
And
not
it was
gonna
cleared.
you know.
And Mazi, it was cleared before the presence of everybody. You understand me? No, yeah, in my grandmother's Arab, different people. That's why
Yeah.
they were going. But if they are going to kind with these people, that's what they wanted to do.
Yes.
No harm about the forefront of everything. That's why that guy is really angry. You
Yes.
understand? Assuming you did not go there in person, assuming it's not somebody like you understand? Assuming not
Yes.
somebody who like questionable character guy this na. Ihe anyị ga na-asị bụ onye ma nke dị eziokwu, onye ma nke bụ asị. You get me?
Yes.
Like I pray, as Ada nwaanyị ga-aga, God will be with him. More things will be coming out. Okay? So thank you very much.
Our sister, let me say something here. Okay, my father, at the age of 93, but my father gram as a grow up or has growing up from one day, on many years na ministry. Also, my Nnamdi that day. Also, no, we hot to only the kind of people not been a village, not be to him, mandatory with autonomy. My father can have in anything this road. Yeah, woman one day now my money you want young work God into me van and when them for my they always come to this man. But I know woman what is happening. But yeah, I know these personalities, keep coming to him, and one day can not just some he look no teach all these big people. They look together, I don't know, no matter of the same place. Just now give me anything. One or one, every hundred they must call him. Young Gabia a quote then when he had to get more history actually didn't twist oku. As some baga or this man or not hate twist oku. My father was seeing your plan name no one, he had carried the ego. Nam with the aging gear, identify no one age gun in our trash. But not only age gear, beyond lying to anybody. I got more batobia. Legide this person. How young going Obi magwa ma afọ ole ngeji to this person I respect. Agara m bilie otu ha wasị m do not. Ihu ebube this guy nwere. Mmalie ya sị m do not. Now, owozi na ngacha dị ije at this age nọ na ya. N'ihe niile mere anyị after the declaration face to face in our faces ka these people try were taa anyị shi. So ngaruzie mpụta m hold me anything back ka campaign timoku Mazi ka can conclude otege close appeal Obatobi unye obula kwugokwu anakpola even that man barrister Nabana Kega has said it in a deceit lies. I'm not a lawyer, you're not a lawyer. I'm here a close appeal. So ihe niile wuru ama akpọlọ ya wepụta case America always ihe niile garbage. They are just using it to seek relevance. Cameraman.
Now, I want me to make a lawyer na bena kemwa.
No, that barrister now. So he talked about Johnny Hewa appeal. Appeal mgbe close appeal Obatobi. Onye ọbụla mgbe ndị a ji na-ekwu okwu lawyer, this is relevant. Remember what that lawyer said.
But barrister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. That white lawyer hapụrụ mechara agwa ha that they forced him to come and do that, but the man gwara ha na no onwe ihe ọ ga-eme, but he can advise. Well, they didn't even brief him. The thing in the open, it's in the open. So all this thing when ha na agbakiri out, let me tell you, this appeal will just look, okay, how we put on your appeal, let them show us the person. Don't you appeal over to it's not a man matter. What one they can lie to people, but let me say here, you cannot lie to. Mazika, if I'm not a liar, you can't lie to me. So all these things they're doing. Mazika, I'm out to go magi. The last thing in me will be I'm to gas and I'm to the gas something. Why? Just tell me the reason I should lie to you.
If you could get that now, it might have been group. Listen,
I don't know.
Imam Madabo is not a young man.
This man cost right pain. He cost us pain. Anybody we don't want to say it. The man who cost right pain. Yeah, man, openly. Why is people handle protect the man as if you're not in Finland? That's madness. That is crazy. So I have to go and speak to our leader.
All level of us in Mama Daba, together. You know that they group because both of them have the same spirit. You know that?
Yeah.
Okay. What me if
I will okay. Stop saying that to me. I will okay myself.
If okay, we're not on again.
How will he feel it? I'm happy about him. Okay, woman, face to face. Came on,
na Chinasa Moshi is tight friend. Are you aware of that? They are tight good friends, and they have not separated. This is a go.
Goddess, Emma, can't you go to why Belage? Can you melody people know we are that people must go through him? Why?
Okay. When he was mere wine pinto ji wee gacha Sokoto wee sị na ị chọọ ịga Sokoto na enwere representative that will lead you from the airport onye na-achọ ọbụ igwe.
Why? Kind of go my man to na Libya na man phone
That is the same pattern. That's why they say that you cannot see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu except Madu Bumbe. And this Oluchi's Mazi Oluchi's going has exposed them in an Obarahoto. And this EJ Mazi Gara there's a very because this Ifeanyi Potarano, Ifeanyi with the and go mere ndị ọbụla na-aga.
That is fine. So a gun program for the first time
because Mr. Kai, can we make equal some eventually but now before I
sorry. That is sorry, you that is fine.
Yes. That's why you
that is why I don't trust it. Obi-Wan, let's hear from Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, my God. Let me welcome you. Yes, Obi, my darling, you are welcome. And I'm happy to hear you are sound and okay because of what is happening around your own environment. You're welcome. And please, Miss Rita that is writing this thing, I have screenshot what you said. You are lying against Kelena. It is not. You said Kelena is not happy with Ngozi Oradeze anymore. He said Dr. Ngozi has been deceiving us all the time. I know you, Rita. Nsogbu adịghị mmadụ egbochi na mmadụ ọnụ mmadụ egbochi na
ọchịchị na jikere na ọmebe ọ ga-emite ekene na ọbụla na my comment video kene na adị m akpara kene na ọgụ kene na karịrị okwu okete so gaa gwe ọbọsa gị one within 2 minutes chọọ oge achụ.
Anyway, Greetings to everybody. Oluchiwa God. I think Ocean Master was here earlier. Mr. Kai and Greg and every other. I can't see the names, and especially my River Goddess. I really appreciate you. I was listening, but not all the whole program and stuff. But one of the things that actually brought me in here is this reader of 18, the statement. Why I'm not dwelling on the person. I don't know the person, but the most important thing is about by how we actually put out stories there that is not right, and that affects us sometimes, especially in the Amai Hanako. Thank God yesterday I was in that program, and I just want us to understand that Nakelena and Mr. Kai and others are actually in their platform speaking before we come in doesn't make them that they know all. And one of the reasons why at the end we come inside the studio as or both of is to correct maybe Mr. Kai might not be right or might not have a particular information on something that he is presenting. But you say your own mind and to then we understand each other. And now with the statement putting out, Kenena was talking about going to protest and not going to protest, and whether government support it or not supporting it. That is Kenena's opinion. And because Kenena did not have the correct information that DPM have already been advertising this thing before. So he was saying his mind until when we got inside the studio, we corrected it. So if you will come here and be saying that Kenena is mad to Ngozi Orebeze, but you forgot to say that at the end of the day, that we let Kenena to understand that this is what the government said. This is how it is. And everybody understood each other. But you didn't say that. You only capitalizing on how mad Kenena is with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. That is not okay. We must actually ask ourselves a question. Why is it all of a sudden all of these guys want to be so relevant in the PM's court case? Meanwhile, they were the people dancing when sentencing this guy. And why? Because I think I understand. I kind of get it so clear that, like what God said here now, that now no Kenya up for how the age between Nyan and Simon Eba. And most of this thing is actually one of the things that is affecting, especially this small boy is where all these things. The same thing with they all feel that it's all about age. And they can just maneuver the whole thing and they're back with problem in this whole thing. Sometimes our people don't get what is energy. This struggle, when Nnamdi Kanu we hear more means energy. Forget how you choose to interpret it. We follow energy. We follow, like in Emma, if I have a DOS, Nnamdi Kanu we create another one, and DOS decide to sack Nnamdi Kanu. Who is DOS? It's so ridiculous that preach for all of us to follow Chico Dozem. We follow the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he possessed that energy. He said things that resonate with your spirit. That is who we follow. That is how we follow people. So when you put us in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB, it seems like you are just playing. Then why don't you go form your own? Or control Nnamdi Kanu Bob Noga, we all follow Choki to change the name IPOB. Boya in no case no. We answer didn't knock no. That is how we roll. But sometimes in the buy, then we know one bascom mindset that I don't just understand. Onye bi obu propaganda nke na-eje. Adarama is trying to make herself look so important about the program, as if na don't have we na agba no how man no at the same time na-ekwu protest, the same time na second in command Simon Ekpa terrorist. Ọkwa onye na-ayọ ka anyị bịa na Finland biko na onye bịa ya na ọrụ onwe this and that, but yet you are still causing everybody because anybody that just Finland ebe olu ịkọ ọnụ dị allowed biko ọfụ adadọrọ mma si kọwa adadọrọ mma ọnụ ka ọrụ m ezigbo ibitukwana ya aka maka polisi ime arrest just ịmara ihe niile ya gwa because I have been trying to see if you people in the media can actually invite adadọrọ mma to your program where we can be able to come inside the link because ị na-anya ifu na ndị niile na-akpụ ya na ihe na ya bụ ndị niile na-agwa ihe suppose adadọrọ mma need ka agwa okwu a na-agwa okwu ka ọ na-ebe akwa a na-agwakwa ya anybody in that protest, and I advise anybody around to go for that protest. That na whether Nigeria they will not give judgment they want to give to Simon Ekpa. They will give the judgment that Simon Ekpa deserve because, and I think now why all of them rush to play important role as if they are championing the whole things because that Finland already knew that they made a mistake with the judgment, or they intentionally decided, or maybe it was part of the agreement between Nigeria and Finland. That is why always anything different between the time if it's appeal and the time the jail sentence is finishing. The finish go jail sentence, yeah. So I think they just wanted to get him out of the way for some time. Can help me keep one or two things, but I know that Finland will end up doing what is right. And you can see that's why you see these people trying to play important role as if they are the one that love Mazi. And thank you, Mazi Oluchi. Thank you, sir. Because you going to Finland actually opened a lot of things. It let people to understand because everybody na-ekwu okwu uche ije visit Nnamdi Kanu, come and tell us this and that. I don't expect government to be coming to tell you everything or anybody na local with Simon on the ground to be coming out to be telling you everything they are doing. Otherwise, you have no secret. But because now Mr. Oluchiwa God went there, each and every one of us now know that you can be able to visit without a Madab. But before, Hantanina Hanejie, Kuchi called the whole thing. I think it's only DPM.
DPM have already said it before, many times already. So, but Oluchiwa just confirmed that
exactly
it can do that.
Exactly. So we need to actually understand the game people are playing now. So many people that are out of this game are trying to be relevant, especially in there when there's information from the government. Because sabotage what we are doing is because they are involved in the government and now they will now use it to do program. But for the fact that I shot to go out of everything that is going on, or they will now bring one accusation to accuse somebody. Why you're not doing this? Why you not? Meanwhile, you are not supporting the government that you are saying. Why are you not doing it? What is your business? You're supposed to be pushing on your own. And then the man I don't belong anywhere. I don't belong anywhere. I don't want to belong. But you still want to make a decision in what the people that belong somewhere is doing. You belong, there's no contribution here, contribute anywhere. Then why are you Nnamdi belong go somewhere? And each and every from the Bible will now sit down, decide to sit down and listen to somebody that does not belong anywhere. In where that fight group, in where group in at it, in where group in at Totonia, in where any platform in a focus on your kids, no can work easier, but yet you want to contribute. Why?
Forget Lazuba. Lazuba was he for
that is why Oji Choko feel Kaifre not important.
Don't talk about Lazuba. Her era is done and dusted. I don't want to engage myself with Lazuba anymore. Let her just die off with her stupidity. you know, I can't be giving her lifeline. So let her just be on her.
No, man. But anyway, I just advise in the band. If you are around Finland, go and support. It's not a must, but if you can use that as part of your holiday, especially going to support the protest or support the court date, whichever one.
Did you say
is your
no?
plan.
Why protest?
If when they to protest about whatever,
I don't promote protest with my platform, please.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying my own opinion. Everybody get it, but
yeah,
this is
but
what
protest being organized by who?
The
same people I made push PM. They make protest organized. So I can't use my platform to get involved on that. So
Mr. Kai, all I'm saying is or your own definition of how you want to fight for your freedom. I'm not saying that everybody must be there. The government already issued what they issued out. Whoever that wants to, depending on their months, you can do whatever you like. That's the freedom about it. That's where I stand. You stay on your own. But we just have to understand that we have to encourage each other. Whatever it is that will help this our struggle, let us support each other. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Okay, Master Greg, let's hear from you, please, before we end. No. Okay, you go good before, right, Master Greg? Sorry about that. My landlady is disturbing me, so I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much, my people. God bless all of you.
Okay, no problem.
Just make your contribution, okay? Let me hear from you.
Okay. Thank you so much for this brief. I will make it so brief because we have already ended. You have tried also. Biafrans, today is fundraising. Come and support your freedom. Come and support your freedom. Bring your money because it takes money to move. Mazi, our brother Josuku now, Oluchinwa, thank you for your submission. Uche onye adịghị ya njọ. But o nwere do mistake anyị na-adị na-eme ya adịghị too grieve. I don't know. This is on my own opinion. Mgbe nwoke ahụ ị gwara nwoke ahụ si ị ga-echọghị ije to that person, ya jụọ gị why, you would have told him why. There are many things anyị na-eme so na-etiga this our struggle very, very long for nothing. You would have told him why. That you don't, because if you tell him why, it will cut their tail on that side speedily. Kaina are the wise na some decisions because we cannot continue to cover what is draining us, and we come out, we are talking, shouting every day on our platform that we want to correct things. When we see the opportunity to correct that thing, we don't take it. That is where I have problem. That is doing the same thing.
Oh, what am I saying? Yeah, on your body, sir, for your body.
So yeah, warrior. Actually, Mama Mazi Oluchi Chorikoku. Please, next time if you have this opportunity. Okay, if you have this opportunity, we must make good use of it. Because when our DPM will be telling them that if it is not USB, any other platform, this is the opportunity to affirm that word on it every time. Because I can't confide on them or because they are Confucianists. Finish. One word can cover everything. Then be careful about them. And all you need now, he got all of that channel, that branch, and you will peace. Again, we grip to do their criminal actions. And PM we peace because this is the right person to tell this thing that will also let PM know. I don't know. Yeah. This is my own opinion because me, when I see chance, I don't like to miss it at all because it doesn't come twice. Doesn't come twice.
My sister Gebenti. Onye otenye na-asụ Igbo a. Enwe onye ga-asụrụ Igbo na ha nụ Igbo ọfụma. Ije a m gara enwere ihe m bu n'obi. I was heading straight to Obato here and for reason. And ihe m kwụ gị ije ahụ enyere m this message. Agụmanụ mmadụ na-asị m, why will you not talk to this person? Ask me, I no go talk to this person. And eruru m Obato be ask me this question. One, ele ihe ngwa ya ihe nji emeghe me, and I have said it countless times. And enyere m details why I didn't do this. Why insi onye ọbụla m na-ekwuru na ọ nọ daba nga ebe ahụ gbara banko ego m aga ala n'iyi. Rie ye utano na hotel, rie ye nwa nọ n'ime romro onwe m. I will enjoy it. And I say I made myself clear to Obato, but I try to make the answerable to any Kenyan.
Okay.
English,
okay. Oh no, Obato be. Oh okay. Okay. Adema. Oh na Obato be our PM. Okay. Okay.
Ọjụrụ kedu ihe mere ni. Si Obato be ka ngwa gị ihe mere ni. Maybe onwe bụ onye gwara gị ihe nji emeghe m ya.
Okay.
Na after nwoke batara. No crown oge nkere as assistant prime minister. As if that is not enough. He raised a bylaw that after the Morgan could become prime minister. I'm saying Obato, as I speak now, now Morgan could prime minister. If no one plan hagi, the whole document. I said it that to him. And now with Morgan now addressing prime minister, Atuma prime minister. I told him that. That my brother. I told him that.
Okay, Udodi. I want to talk about the same question. Udodi, my dear brother. Udodi.
Yes,
okay. Let me just stop here. Let me because landlady our brother.
Because before now close down because come to focus. There now that now all the go very clear that this people was using the head of people even from the onset. We know that na ya ka ndị ba iji ekwu okwu na-asị na onye aghọrịrị ka agbara understand onye aghọrịrị ka agbara so ihe mmadụ na-amaghọtọrọ ya and then they use that opportunity to defraud Biafrans and do you think that na ihe ha na-eme na ha agba aka eme no ego ha na ego from people ego from people. If you want to see PM, you're going to bring so amount. I'm talking on their info platform. If you want to see our PM, you need to do this. You need to bring so money. And because people want to see CPM, and they will give them that money. So every little opportunity they have, they use it to defraud Biafrans. They defraud the gullible ones, not the original, not women in Biafra. So the gullible ones, those ones that na they stubborn tike, and all within that kind of all the time, within that kind of in this type of chain. Understand me now? So Otum Noikita now, native to Vaga, the Eggman, the Eggmaster. Mara Adocho, Mara Imam Madubonyoshi, Mara all of them. Then Otum Nokita and Mara Asemo, I should come and pay money before I go and see Obatobio. I should come and contact this person, contact that person before I go and see Obatobio. You know how they cannot do it to me because I know their background. So all those gullible ones they defraud because Ohabahake made those things. Even in Lolo they all money don't pass hand. Oh, Imam Madu. Money is involved. Everybody involved. That is why you do for how you hang a child outside like that. All of them know the truth. They know the meaning of our declaration. They know why we did that declaration. They know that it was genuine. They know that with the document we are the sky is our limit. They know everything. So because they want to continue to eat fat and to defraud many Biafrans, that is why they are hanging up and down there. Understand me? So that is what I want to chip in here. Now, now. So when you open actually got that place, I'm gonna go that now you can fill your form Even Ado Chuputana Kwasi that she didn't fill any form before Yejeba. Many years you were that place. I have filled the form. On when coma. On when coma.
I know you one. I know you didn't know you were for me. That's where I feel the form. How?
So I said you fill the form before you just form the people who many about to say Korea Terenaka wage at that place. Hey, feel go to the form. Mary Yanine. Okay. So
man, okay, Keleta, okay, let go riot.
Okay, let them work at a riot. Understand me? So now, my people, you know that
I say what was different.
Yeah, so
these people, even adults, we as in the feeling form. So when we get visiting mother in prison like that, you will not be able to feel informed. It's a lie. It's a lie. So
from time immemorial, even in Nigeria, we kids in a prison if you reform. If you in prison warders are drug and you feel there by themselves.
Exactly.
I do Anaka ink in Aka Tom Back Bedota. Anaka pen Naka Obreaka breaking a form of feeling.
Exactly, my people. So all you know like I wanted to say, so to go obvious that they are all liars and deceivers. So nobody should listen to them. And here, this protest, that na champion this protest. I don't know why you want to champion the protest, because this protest does not have any meaning. Any meaning to me, that protest, even our barrister Google that protest does not have any meaning. You don't know why they are going there. The same protest riot I do sugar the other time. Henye letter just submit here. I am that letter. The content of that letter made you wait about to be for 6 years. We do not know, because she herself does not even know. So kita now Hagako again. Hage just submit another one when our PM's appeal is very very near. So Hagako submit another one now. You people don't know what the content of that letter is talking about. And then, because of here, make it now, do you think they will like, or they will be happy that Obatobie comes out? They will not be happy, because I had to back. I had continue naming in a name. Only can as a crime minister, crime minister. So they will not be happy that Obatobie will come out. So that is why they want to go for second missionary journey again, called riot. If they just submit another document again, another document again to make sure that Obatobie remains that place, not to come out. Okay? So Onyebrana champion this particular this must know who are the organizers of this particular protest. I want one of the organizers. If you don't see, go back on, who is this person? Who is this person? I thought that these are the enemies of the freedom of the Biafran people. Okay? As now government of USB may organize. Okay, everybody is free to go. Mana only organize protest. Who are these people? That is the big question. Who are these people that is organizing this particular protest? So
even we give up and protest, but now age of academic organize. If I can take more about blessing, so about organize the protest. Yeah, we even organize. I don't believe that.
Yes.
Who is the organizer?
Who is the organizer? So
it's those that witness against Obatobie, they are the organizer. About witness. So now they know their faces are going to come out. So they go another way. They are Nigerian agents.
Yes. To go and commit another thing.
I guess you can go and protest too. But it's going to kind of post. I don't sense that too.
Now, because when let me finish my talk, because now that protest now. All these people now testify against him. Another one. Upon they made organize this protest, that's in Finland. That's now Biafrans in Finland. That's in Finland. Do they believe in what Obatobie believe? The answer is no. And don't have what they came where they were adultery. Just submit here na government in the Finland. Or how what they that in when near adultery. which others don't even know the content of the letter. Nobody knows the content of the letter because they want Obatobe to remain there. Okay.
All of that letter also made and I said the man I said, what is this? This not buy.
Yes.
And I buy.
Yes, that is it. All you got to take Biafrans on water today, and that is exactly the same thing. That is exactly the same thing they want to do again. To put another thing inside that letter and go and submit against Obatobe. Don't allow this man to come. Let him remain there. That is where he's supposed to be. Do you know what is the content of the letter we say? Do you know? And
I cannot doubt what you just said after watching her dancing like she wanted.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And then after knowing that all those Filefus in Finland, they are the greatest enemy of Obatobe, you will not understand what I'm talking about. That they can never look for anything good or think of anything good for Obatobe. They will want him to remain there for them to continue gallivanting and be making noise on social media, constituting nuisance on social media. So I don't encourage any of our people to go, but if you want to go in solidarity with our PM during the court outing, go there. The appeal court outing, go there.
Supposed to be compulsory.
Yes, anybody.
That one is very important. That one is the thing we will be talking. Mazi, thank you for not using your platform to talk about this useless scam.
To be honest with you,
anybody can go there.
I received that flyers at early stage from even somebody from USB. I'm not gonna lie to you. Before they started changing it, because they fought themselves. Yeah, people don't know this. They fought themselves about flyers. Let me give mic to Greg because I don't know.
Yeah, Mazi.
1 minute. I want to say something more. Please, 1 minute more. Then Greg can take over. I want to do something.
Okay, I want to
yeah.
Because just now 1 minute.
Then no problem.
Let me round up. So, what I want to say again is that Biafrans, remember that today is our fundraising. Very soon now, the government will take off with the fundraising. I want to invite all of you to this fundraising. This fundraising is very, very important for the government, for all of us. Okay? Everybody must come together. Let us make it happen again today. Without money, we are going nowhere. Without money, the government is going nowhere. This is the pure truth. I will always tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. Without money, we are going nowhere. And that is why you see all this demons terrorist government have fighting our finance. That is what they are trying to do, to make sure that we do not get that money to fight for this freedom. So we can never allow them to succeed. We can never allow the so for everybody to come together. No amount is too small. No amount is too big. This government need our help. No, this is volunteer job. Everyone is doing volunteer job. Their private money. We fight for your freedom. This is the freedom of everybody. Okay, and even the one they are contributing in the cabinet and everything, they are contributing too. They are not left out. So everybody must come together. No amount is too small. No amount is too big. Bring it. Bring it. So that is what I want to invite our people. Look at our army. They need our help. They need. Ndị ọgbọ arọbara na-eyuzu ha need ya iji wee protect obodo iji wee protect ụmụnne anyị. Okay, so that is the only thing I want to tell you. Then ọ bụrụ that na onye ọbụla chọrọ ichenji afa to Amudu, to Ahmed, to Aziz Abdul Karim, if you want to change your name, no problem. If you want to change your
Talatu.
If you want to change your name, all our culture. All our culture, we in short, then no problem. We are ready. So here now,
I am not ready to change.
Okay. Invite today to come to this fundraising. Do the needful.
Yeah.
We must do the needful. Biafrans. Ka ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị ka ọ ghara imekwa anyị ihe otu o si na-eme ndị Yoruba today ka ọ ghara ime anyị ihe. So today e nwere one video m fụrụ na Kwara State, ndị polisi gara na Kwara State with their trailers amamihe ma kpọọ those van dịka trailer ha wee load juo onwe ha wee jee Kwara State. Ha nọdụ ebe a ji aka ha wee na-emeki this video si ụnọ makwadati na this place so ọkwa ndị polisi ji aka ha na-eme the distance. No one is only nọ na this state. Everybody above Fusigo because of ndị terror. Ndị na-agbafusigo because of ndị kidnappers. Okay? No one is only no boda. Ha buru ibu butcher all these lorries load chonwe ha weje there. Juna the whole town. Nobody, that's nobody. Ochicha, okay? Ano na Kwara State. Only ọbụla agbafusisiana. The worst part of it that now, even though people bagara na IDP camp, aga ejekwa ebe a gbuo ha. No ebe a mee ihe niile ha chọkwara ime. That is the worst part of it. Ọ bụ na ha gbara ga na IDP camp, ha dị save ebe ahụ. Asị okay, ka esi otu a wee dibe. But even the IDP camp too is not even safe for the people. Ọ ya ka o ji wee jogbuo onwe na njọ. The IDP camp adịghị safe. Ha ga-abịakwa ebe a mekwa ihe niile ha chọkwara ime. Kpọrọkwa ndị ha ga-akpụrụ, wakpo ndị ha ga-awakpo, dinya ndị ha ga-edinya di ya. That is the problem. Ọkwụ na afụ gị na so ụmụnne m ihe mmadụ nụrụ na ntị adịkwa mma ka o mee ya ihe. Ụkpọrọ okpoko gburu ọkwa ntị chiri ya. Ọ ihe sị ka mme ka ụnụ mara nwa obere oge kịta na ọ bụgo fundraising. Come one, come all. Ndewo ụmụnne m, and continue to subscribe to our new channel to make us come live. Ka m nwee ike ọ bụ na m jee feel like by the grace of God ka m nwee ike stream live. Can we stream live from there?
Mention your new channel name again.
Adafamon, I just want to say this before you go.
Okay.
I'm how far how good or they announce to the people that you're going at this stage because of how the this thing. I think but however, it may get announced already because these people they are something else. But it's okay. Thank God you will be there. God will protect you, and all of us will see what God will do, and let's see what it's gonna be.
So, what do you mean that they're going to? What do you mean?
No. If we announce, we must clarify what I get. So, but it is very good. It is very good.
Okay.
Possibly, I might check again.
Yeah.
Strategize, yeah, because plan
I'm still with my government, with my people. Do I have any business with them? If we say they're not going, maybe they're not going even going to be there. Even though when they are there, maybe they will be on their own. I don't know, but I'm with my government. Finish. I don't have any business with Umwokoko. And
everyone is going for 29th, not for protest. It's going on to go for the court day.
I'm not going for protest, so I'm not going for nothing concerning riot.
Exactly. It's the second missionary journey of riot.
Protest for me, for my father.
Police negosi. Let me tell you, negosi that obodo. Boko Haram come, clear.
Yes.
That's what they are doing.
Yes.
So village, huh? Yeah, with Alego.
That is it. Yes, because nothing at that police are now repented Boko. Repented Boko no dear. So army, my police. Like the other one I for the other day. All of them, all of them you farming. You camouflage army, everything. Like one brother Anambra, the old Anambra State when they made program that time. See, Ifo hana ndị onye ọbụla bụ onye amị ọ bụrụ okiti ha ọfụma oyihi butu ndị amị okiti ọfụma ka onye amị nke gbawaka ka ụkwụ gị ha na ha na-ada agbawa sandal ha na-ada agbawa slippers ndị nke all those fake one nsi legodu eji weme program mana kita na odogo onye ọbụla ya dati na a na-ebutere ndị a akwa ndị amị ọkwa from head to toe a na-ebutere ha kit ndị amị ihe niile aka ha na-use kita. So there's no difference, there's no way you can be able to differentiate them from if you say any original army personnel or indigenous person come from army even. I think na here no zeba ndi ogbu arobara ndi no zeba now. I'm telling you because the rate eje butere ha efe ndị army now na kit ndị army all the too much. So ebe obune na aga ifu ha e say hey no ndị army gba ụka kwụkwụ gị ha onwe ọgbọkwa ndị army nye niile akwụsị ndị ogbu arobara ewere gị efe army were gbanwoo ha na-edress dị ka ndị army. So onye ọbụla nọ na be anyị dịkwa very very careful ebe ọbụla nọ na-aga ọkọ ha m n'ọnụ continue to like our videos and share them, subscribe to our new channel, and may God bless you all. Come to fundraising and let us make it happen today.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The name of your new channel.
Okay.
No, on the screen never
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Please, once again, do the needful. Do the needful. I greet all of you. Ocean Master, thank you so much for joining us. And IJ, God bless you. You joined us at least you and the Greg before I died, Simon, and so many other people that joined us in this live broadcast. We have spent almost going to 6 hours. So we are gonna wind down and to start up again in maybe in less than 1 hour. The fundraising will start. So please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Keep your eyes on the channel. We are going to come back again for the fundraising. God bless you and see you again. Bye bye for now. Take care. Day one.
Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Mazi Kai. Thank you for the program. Ocean Monster, where